Well, hello everyone. Thank you for stopping by. It's time to continue roaming around the PIZZAPLEX. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful time. And always remember that we are destruction. But oh, thank goodness that was Freddy and not Roxy. That's gonna be very interesting. Hello, that Polygon guy and Jake Pryor. How do you do? Nub? I'm not gonna lie, when you play this game on the darker visual settings, default looks so weird. And I can't believe I used to play this game on a much higher brightness setting too. It is. That's why it's my favorite FNAF game of all time. It's also the one that got me into the series, so that could have a little bit of a impact, but hey, you know what, that's okay. But you're back? I mean, I'm always surprised when anyone returns, honestly. And I appreciate it. Because I always just want you to enjoy your day however you want to. I like how they put numbers there, but not there. It's okay. It's okay. Hello, Roxy and Wolf. How do you do? And yes, Technoblade Destruction Armor. 100%. Also, where is Roxanne? Is it down there? Hello, CL. How do you do? She has to be, because she's not in Glamrock Salon. Roxanne Wolf, I don't know if you noticed, but yesterday I bought a couple gifted memberships to my viewers, and it was random who won, right? And you were actually one of the winners. So you're actually able to probably spam as many like Roxy emotes as you want to. Kind of funny that I just added a Roxy emote and you won. So maybe it was a sign, Roxy and Wolf. So I hope you have fun with that. All right, you'll be able to use those emotes for at least a good month. And I actually just might buy more members for my viewers, just because I want I want to add more emotes. I need 5 more to be added, so I can, or emoji should I say, I guess. Sorry. Hello, Thunderstorm. How do you do? Wait, I need 5 more people to join, and the lowest amount I can gift is 5, so I think it works out pretty well. I don't know, I have a feeling I might replay this game, so let's just finish it up normally, and then we'll see if we can do a challenge afterwards. Like, I don't think people give Princess Quest theme, at least the title theme, as much respect as it deserves. Oh, I won't lie, I don't think I've even heard it all the way through. I think it just loops there, but it's a pretty good theme. They should put that in the background of Princess Quest 3. That actually would be pretty sick. Instead of just having dead silence for Princess Quest 3. Ouch. It'd almost be, at least in my mind, maybe, I don't know, I'm dumb, but I know you don't have to answer that, I know that. Since when I was a member, did I get gifted a membership? Yeah, I literally, yeah, yesterday, I bought a couple members, or membership. I gifted a couple memberships to the viewers, and it's random who got it, and you were actually one of the winners, Roxanne Wolf. So you actually have a couple emojis that you can use in the chat now, and one of them actually, funny enough, is a Roxanne Wolf emote. So you can use that to your heart's content. All right. I hope you enjoy the membership. And if anyone's wondering how they can become a member, you can press the join button and like pay the lowest tier. Or a better way is press the... Why, there was a gift notification in the chat? Yes, you can press accept, and it should say in the chat, like, do you want to, like, be eligible to receive gifted membership? And you gotta make sure you press yes, because otherwise if I like buy a couple for the viewers or the chat, it's only gonna go to the people that have selected yes, unfortunately. I knew you were gonna like that one, bruh. I literally added that before I started yesterday's stream, so like, I'm so surprised and glad you got it, because I know you're gonna make the use of the best out of that. Now we just need someone to join our chat that's like a Chica fan, and then they can make the most out of freaking shocked face Chica. I changed the Chica emote today. I don't know. Maybe I might go to the old one, because this one might be a bit hard to see. I don't know. You can kind of tell it's Chica. I'm gonna say the Roxanne Wolf one is a good one though. That's the one from like her reveal trailer teaser. Where like all the glam rocks are going up the stage lift and like their eyes are like glowing red for a split second. Which they never actually really do in this game, eh? Like only Moon has like glowing red eyes. And maybe the endoskeletons. But like, you don't really notice like Roxanne Wolf or Chica or Monty's like glowing red eyes. You've never played this game or heard of it? Which one? Like this game I'm playing right here, or the minigame? That's Withered Foxy, right? Well, first of all, why does Withered Foxy have an eye patch if, like, I guess it's for show, right? If he's not actually missing any an eye. Oh, the Princess Quest? That's like a secret, I guess. The Glamrock Salon's Princess Quest minigame. At least I know the first time I played this game, I went straight to Roxy's Raceway. I didn't see this place until I was exiting Roxy's Raceway. I'm like, what the heck is this place? I saw the big conga line of staff bots. I'm like, oh shoot, this place must be important. And if it has all these staff bots in, it's like, no. There's literally like only 2 presents you grab here. Oh, you got 1%? That's a big oof. I appreciate you stopping by, though. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Viewers, lurkers, and destroyers. Do you think in the next update they'll make this area, like, actually interactable? Or no? Do you think that DLC will save this game? But, like, what do you mean by that? Like, save this game how? Because, like, is this game in trouble of, like, dying or, like, not being successful? Because tell me if I'm wrong, but I keep on hearing, like, this is, like, the most, like, successful, like, FNAF game out there. I don't know. I mean, I'm not seeing videos that, that this game failed, commercially wise, and that, like, they're not gonna make any other games afterward, so. I don't think it sold more than, like, the old FNAF games, because, like, one, the old FNAF games have been out for a much longer period of time, and 2, they also got ported to many more consoles, after they were just on the PC, right? Well, Security Breach so far is only on PC and PlayStation 4 and 5. So, maybe when the Xbox version comes out, then the numbers could probably go higher, and even more so if there is a Switch version. But, yeah, no, like, I don't, saving it, I don't know, hardware-wise, maybe. I was watching someone's video about it, and I don't know, I guess I missed out seeing Chica missing out her, like, what, left arm or right arm?
I could open this gate if I had Monty's claws.
It was the right arm, right? Yeah. Like, Freddy just still goes through the gate. I hope so too, Thunderstorm, but also, I mean, I wouldn't mind if it's buggy, because that would be kind of funny. But of course, not everyone has a PS5 or a PS4 Pro or the highest setting running PC to be able to operate this game to its fullest capacity, right?
If you're looking for high-speed motor mayhem, Roxy Raceway is the place to be. Sign up today and be a winner! Nobody likes a loser.
So I can understand how it shouldn't be a buggy mess for anyone, especially if the consoles aren't going to be able to handle it. So maybe that's why this DLC is not coming out until next year, right? So they're going to take their time with this DLC. And if it's still buggy by the time it comes out next year, then maybe it was just too much for the DLC to handle. I unfortunately don't have PlayStation VR, but a fellow destroyer in the community bought me FNAF Help Wanted, so who knows? Oh wow. So who knows? Maybe we can play other FNAF games this week. I know I gotta play FNAF 1 this week for sure, and that is gonna be very interesting. The best emote, right? I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Roxy and Wolf. Remember, the more people that join, the more emotes we can have.
So sorry, Gregory. It appears you are not tall enough to ride the carts alone. You will need a working driver assist pod in order to use this cart.
The robot's missing its head.
Yeah, I might have to change the Freddy and Chica one, just because the backgrounds clash too much, backgrounds clash too much. But at least you can see that it's like Freddy's head and Chica's head also. The Chica's more noticeable because I won't lie, like the box art cover for Security Breach has always made me laugh. Because it's 50% badass and 50% memes and funny. Because, like, Freddy being at, like, the top of, like, this pyramid looking, like, into the distance as if he's, like, a part of the Avengers is one of the coolest, like, character arts I've ever seen. And I love booting up Security Breach, or just even looking at the menu of Security Breach, because you get to see Freddy, like, standing there all stoic. And I kind of wish Vanessa was replaced because it makes it seem like she's going to be in the game more than she is. She's like all concerned and shit. And then you have Gregory there, which is pretty cool that you get to see Gregory, right? It's not pulling some Resident Evil 7 crap where it's like, oh, you won't see who the character is until like 5 years after the game comes out, then we'll put the character on the box art, right? But yeah, that's always been one of my favorite Freddy character arts for this game, but the Chica that they used in that, like, in that picture is so hilarious, because I've never seen that, picture anywhere else. Chica's just like, "Bok!" Just like, almost got a Pikachu face, you know, the surprise Pikachu face there. Oh, that's pretty hilarious. Thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by. I hope you've been enjoying your day. Remember that you are the best viewers, destroyers, and lurkers of all time. And always remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! You let me know. I was thinking like, oh shoot. I was thinking this might be a dumb challenge, but imagine like I do a playthrough where like I get caught by every single staff bot in the game. Like, do you think that would be boring, or that would be annoying? Oh, you're gonna sub? Thank you so much, Pillar. That really means a lot. I unfortunately don't have an OBS or anything set up yet because I'm a noob. So, if you ever want me to, like, thank you for subbing, just let me know, alright? And remember, once you sub, you are a destroyer! And why did I swear they gave Roxanne the biggest boost of, like, Fizzy Faz ever. How do I make videos with the PS5? The same way you make videos with the PS4. You press the share button, which would be where the select button was on the PlayStation 3, or even where it is on the Xbox controller right now. Where? Where? Oh.
Have you checked for party garages? The raceway was closed very abruptly prior to the new construction. Guests tend to leave things behind during emergency situations.
I said the PIZZAPLEX have lights on at nighttime, yeah. Yes, but maybe they just have that much money that they're able to do that, right? I mean, usually establishments have lights on during the nighttime, so the workers can have lights to be able to like restock the shelves or clean the area. But when this whole place is kind of running by staff bots, I feel like the only reason they would have the lights on is for Vanessa only. And like, damn. Vanessa's running a high bill. Oof. How do you edit them and put them on your phone? Well, if you want to share them on your phone, and I'll let you know how to do them, even though I rarely do them. It's you gotta connect your PlayStation to the PlayStation app. So you gotta download the PlayStation app onto your phone. And then in the settings of the PlayStation 4 or 5, you can make it so that when you save a video clip, it gets also uploaded to your phone app, right? And depending on your Wi-Fi connection or how good it is, it might take a long time or it might take a short time. And I don't want to say it's my Wi-Fi, it's probably just my like phone from like 5+ years ago that can't keep up with the times and... Can't really do that. Although I won't lie, I'm not really gonna promote it just because it's, I don't know, I don't really use it that much. I did use that feature, Flaming Fire, to make a TikTok yesterday. Nothing new or anything exclusive. It was just, Mattball holding me while Roxanne grabbed me, funnily enough. But I haven't posted on my TikTok in ever, so I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna post some YouTube content there, and if people stop by from over there, that'd be pretty sick, right? I'm on a shiny hunt for Pokemon? I'm technically on a shiny hunt for presents. Doesn't Vayne... Oh, yes! So thank you very much, Seal, for talking back about the box art. I love talking to all of you, but I lose track of things very fast, very quickly. And having Vayne in the background, oh, it's so good because she's basically the biggest thing in the whole entire cast. So she's like kind of like overlooking everyone. It's like, oh shoot, she's like the mastermind of the PIZZAPLEX. I'm sad not getting noticed. Well, oh come on. Let me see. I think you did say something, and I'm not sure if I replied to it. South Korea ball. Country Balls Empire. You like video? Thank you very much for liking my video, alright? I hope you have an amazing day. And always remember that you are destruction! But, yes, Flaming Fire. So that's how you would get it onto your phone, and then from that point there, you would use whatever app you want to edit and trim things. Every time I try to add effects and things onto my phone while I'm editing my video, my phone crashes. So I'm just like, you know what? My phone just can't keep up with this, and I will just continue to focus on YouTube. The place where I just clip a short part of the stream and then upload it, because I suck at YouTube. But I hope at least some people have said I inspire them to stream or make videos, and that really means a lot, so... I can tell you this, if I can do this bare bones, I know all of you can do this much, much better than I can. All of you have grown up with the technology to be able to create amazing edits on the phone. Like, there have been some crazy pieces of art that I have seen people make on their phones, and I'm like, wow, I wouldn't even be able to do that if you give me, like, the actual materials to do so. So... just remember that each and every one of you is talented, alright? Never let anyone tell you otherwise. You're too scared to scream? Don't worry. There's some people that have said the same. And they usually start off with just like no mic stream, and that's usually okay. I've seen a couple people. Destruction Gregory, does that mean we are all Gregory? I mean... if Gregory's a robot, then you kind of would want to be Gregory at this point, right?
I wish I could join you, but after tonight's stage incident, I am not allowed to perform. When I step onto the West Arcade dance floor, I cannot stop myself. It is a programming bug. Head to the security office.
What?
You'll find the staff bot repair machine there. If you see the DJ, say hello. He is such a nice fellow.
I was literally gonna say, like, why is it, why... why is Freddy not speaking with his, mouth? I was gonna... the only answer I can say to that, and some people can say glitch, is that Freddy's talking to you through your Fazwatch, right? But it would be kind of cool if, he gave you an actual message.
100% of those questioned would choose pizza over any other food group, even people with wheat and dairy allergies. This has been another fun Faz fact.
What's my favorite part of Security Breach? I would probably say Music Man part and Endo part. Endo part is probably just because I've never experienced or was expecting anything like that in this game. Or maybe one day if I get a like actual good PC that I can stream from, I'll see if I can play the Joy of Creation one time. Although considering I can't even get past like Night 2 on FNAF 2, I doubt my chances are pretty high up for anything. Hello there, Ariel, how do you do? And give me 1 second, I'm just gonna share this to, the stream to my Discord, because I don't think, many people even know I'm on there right now. That's okay. We get to say Music Man! Roxanne, you wanna, like, spam the Music Man emotes, or nah? Are you just gonna be a Roxanne Wolf type of person? Aw, thank you so much, Roxanne. You see, that's why you are the best! Yes, I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to say that it was because I applied to this, program that would like slowly start rolling it out to starter members, and I'm like, oh my gosh, they picked me. But no, apparently they're slowly rolling it out to everyone this month, so that's pretty sick, honestly. And that's only to of course, people that are partnered with YouTube, right? Close up of Music Man face, yes. Do you know what's weird? That if you don't shatter Monty, he doesn't show up in this area at all. That didn't used to be a thing. But now it's like, okay, Monty will not show up unless you get caught. Okay, cool. I pinged the Discord, I did my job. Like 20 minutes after we started streaming, of course. And I'm gonna go back to my chat so I can talk to every one of you, alright? So, thank you again for stopping by. I hope you all have an amazing day. Oh, you want me to try it? Music Man! Ah, shit, that's not good. Ah. You don't know how bad, Roxanne, I wanted to make that, new emote, Shattered Chica, but I'll wait till, we get more people. Every sub will try to add, like, another FNAF character. Although, I don't think, I bet if I said the next FNAF character I had was Monty, everyone would be like, well, shit, you know, I don't want to be a member anymore. So, I think the next one should be someone people like, I don't know. Maybe that's what should be the next poll. Who should be like the next FNAF emoji? I was almost thinking like, well, I really like FNAF 2 a lot, right? So I was gonna pick a FNAF 2 character. I was almost thinking the puppet was gonna be very close, but it's kind of hard to get an expressive look from the puppet when the puppet has only one emote, right? It's just happy emoji face, or whatever you would call the puppet's expression. And I was gonna pick Wizard Bonning, but I think you would have the same problems there, right? I don't know, I could be wrong. Wizard Bonnie is more expressive, in my opinion, than the puppet. It's probably those eyes. Why do you say that, South Korea? Gregory's the first and only character to cause multi-million-dollar damage to both the animatronics and the building as a whole in the after ending. Yes. But like, what about Michael? He spent a lot of games doing things though. I don't know if it would equate to as much as Gregory, but both Michael Afton and Gregory have done their deeds. Destruction, can you say boom, bam, bada boom, pow? Is that gonna be clipped? I swear. How do you attack in Princess Quest 2? Well, for me on the PlayStation 4 and 5, I press the square button. So that would equate to, like, what? That's the X button on the Xbox? Yes? Yes. As a non-Xbox player of forever, I'm gonna say the button you would have to press on the Xbox when it comes out is gonna be the X button. So the bottom, the button to the left side. See, I try my best. I might not. Okay, you know what? I actually never noticed you see some couple hit sparks when you hit them. What are those? Are those like tiny little like hit markers? Why have I never noticed that before? I just quickly mash. Are those tiny little hit markers? That's so weird. X button? Yeah. And remember, you can, okay, I can't do it, I can't showcase it right here, but you can always remap your buttons in game. So if you ever want your, like, your attack button to be like maybe the A button on Xbox, you can do that. Because there's no buttons you press in Princess Quest other than move and attack. So, ouch. Also, thanks for mentioning I play on PS5. Of course, I play on PS5 as well, right? But I'll try my best to be able to relate to the player, right? At the end of the day, I'm a gamer as well, and I would like to have the best information possible to be able to know what I'm getting into, right? And now I'm not going to be like, oh, the Xbox, get out of here. No, I'll be like, hey, I'll assume this is what the button would be, right? If it's square on the PlayStation, then it should be X on the Xbox. Although I don't know what it would be on the Switch, though. Does anyone know? I think it would be the B button, right? Damn, I haven't looked at a Switch console controller in a long time. That's one I would not be able to tell you. Whatever is the same position of the button on the Switch would be whatever that button would be. Although they haven't announced the Switch version, so I'm not gonna start thinking about what button it would be. And you play the Xbox One? Nice. The Y button would be the attack. Thank you very much, Thunderstorm. That really means a lot. See, this is why you fans are so amazing. It's very helpful. But remember, you can even like mash square. It'd be funny. You can spam the attack button faster if you're like standing still, rather than if you're walking, because I guess attacking stops your character from moving, which is kind of funny. Also, I usually don't attack this one because it just stays in the corner for some reason, but we need the help. I doubt the Switch port will happen. You know what? That's the exact same thing I thought about when people were like, yo, Doom, the game from like 2016 that like looks freaking amazing on like the PS4 and Xbox One, that's coming out to Switch. I'm like, yeah, okay. The Switch will like break if that ever comes to that game. And guess what? You can play Doom 1, and can you tell me if I'm wrong on this? Doom Eternal also on the Switch, so... Unless you're gonna outright tell me that this game is more powerful than Doom, I don't think that's possible. Who is Pro Border? That's one amazing fan who loves to be in the chat whenever they can. I bugged the first chase so much that Monty won't move no matter what, and I have Freddy for some reason. Damn, that is a pretty weird glitch right there. But yes, I might have to go back because I haven't been able to read all the comments, and I'm very sorry about that. I'm still gonna hope for a Switch. Oh, I believe a Switch port is gonna be out there. Trust. It might not be this year, sadly, just because I think they have too much on their plate, especially with the DLC. But as soon as everything's done, I can see them working on a Switch port. It might even if it has to go to like PlayStation 4, Xbox One graphics, I think it can be on the Switch. Will it have the ray tracing and amazing graphics that the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S have? Of course not. But I'm not saying this is gonna be it's gonna be ported 100% one-to-one to the Switch. I'm just saying you're gonna be able to play it on the Switch. And at the end of the day, as a gamer, that's what should matter, right? Because otherwise, I think if you're caring about graphics, you would probably be watching a stream that's capable to go up higher than 720p, right? Or even playing the PC version. Yeah, especially when like Help Wanted was more meant for VR. So the fact that you can play it with VR is a plus. But like that game started out on VR, right? And yeah, Help Wanted is already on Switch. Well, shit, look at that. You're telling me they can put Help Wanted on Switch, but not Security Breach? Yeah. You'll just have a lot of loading times. That's literally it. Like, and at the end of the day, this is just my opinion and my thoughts, right? I would like to be hopeful that it comes out to a Switch. I don't see why it would not be able to. Your comment? Okay, give me 1 second, Roxanne Wolf, okay? Let me go up a bit. Can't wait for FNAF SB to come to Xbox One. I haven't played it, even played SB because I haven't gotten an Xbox. Exactly, right? And I'm so glad it's coming out to Xbox, so, like, all the people that have been watching me play it are going to be able to experience it for themselves. I'm just very sorry if I kind of, like, I don't know, spoiled, I guess, some if not all of the game for you, but, I mean, I'm just streaming the game. You're the ones kind of going here to watch it, so. But there's been some people that have been watching me play this for such a long time, and they still have problems with certain parts of the game, so. Just because you know what to do doesn't mean you'll be able to execute it that well, right? Security Breach is way bigger than Help Wanted. Yeah, but Doom is way bigger than Security Breach. You see how that works? Although I guess Doom is broken up into stages.
The West Arcade was not shut down properly. Some data may be corrupted. Initializing startup sequence. Before proceeding, reset the audio manager circuit breaker located next to the dance floor.
Gregory, the security system knows.
Yeah, like if it can work on Stadia, which I'm very surprised that's the first one they went to pick. But I think it can be ported to any other console, honestly. I'll say the people that are like, it's too big for Switch, probably just haven't seen or played the bigger games that you can play on Switch. Like isn't The Witcher 3 on Switch? Like, come on, guys. Like, you're like putting Security Breach on a higher pedestal than some games that are huge. And I think, at least in my opinion, the Switch is more than capable of handling this game. It might have a lot of helpy loading screens, like the PS4 version, but, I mean, I don't see why it would be a big problem. Oh crap. Oh crap. Where is it? Where is it? And hello, Exo Barad, how do you do? When the game first came out, it was originally called Princess Quest Working Title. Really? Like day one, Security Breach, that's what the first arcade was called? That's kind of funny. Also, where's Chica gonna appear? I feel she's like gonna appear right behind me when I at least expect it. No? Okay. Oh shoot, I hear. You beat Monty? Not yet. We only destroyed Chica. Imagine if FNAF was real. You mean Chuck E. Cheese? I generally avoid Google Stadia because it's not really good console in my opinion. It's not, but I mean I haven't played it or used it personally, but the fact that you can like connect your phone to it and play games off of it, that's kind of cool. Also, where'd Monty appear? Where'd Monty? What? Okay, I'm so glad he can't just jump up into the sky. I hope your day gets better, right, South Korea ball? No, I almost died, Barrett. Now you beat Monty to Fazcade? Oh, well, okay, well... you mean you want me to outrun Monty? I can do that. I checked the Witcher 3s on Twitch, well look at that. You don't want to make the Witcher fans mad by saying this game is more of a technical, I don't even know what word to use, Marvel, than The Witcher 3. I'll say it probably has more ray tracing than The Witcher 3, but bro, Witcher 3 is huge. The security breach is huge, but you gotta remember, like, the gates are the loading screens. It makes you, it tries to trick you with the no loading screens. Hi. Alright. If Sophie Emily was here, she would be going, "It's Music Man!" Holy shit! Music Man! ¿Cómo estás? Oh, what the fuck? Where did he come from? Wait, what? What? He was not on the second floor? Alright, that was a big rip. What? Where was he? Well, that was amazing timing. Unless you were lurking in the background and then waited for your time to strike. Just like Monty. That's going in a video? I mean, remember, if you want me to clip it, let me know. I haven't been making that many clips, to be honest, because I guess I've been slacking. But anytime you want me to clip something, just say clipper or something, right? I should probably make it a command. Speaking of commands, don't get me. Don't get me! Crap, Flaming Fire added the command you asked me to last night. Where? No problem, alright? Take care. I'm glad you stopped by. And have an amazing day, alright? Can I see it? See what? Also, no, like South Korea ball, I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. Oh! Shoot, I actually forgot about it. I know I added the command, said command, I just don't know what command it is. It was something yesterday about, like, elimination. I think it's called elim. Music Man gone. Of course, that bot's not gonna be any assistance. Yeah, thank you. You probably got it right, Flaming Fire. You know my commands more better than I do, and iBot's usually nicer to the chat than it is to me. Oh, okay, wait, sorry, no, I'm a dumbass, and I know I always am, but I changed it to KO. I think KO is much shorter and faster than Elim or Elimination. Hi. I love that we both did it at the same time, Flaming Fire, so I'm not gonna know which one is actually the right one. Unfortunately, now not South Korea ball.
One zone remains.
You okay there, Monty? That's pretty amazing. Oh no! It's Chica! It's Chica! Oh shit! The laser? You're assuming the laser's actually gonna connect with Chica. Oi! Now Monty and Chica. You're from South Korea? It really means a lot that you're watching us. And I hope you're having a great time, okay? Really? It's pretty sick, Roxanne Wolf. There's actually a lot of people from the UK that watch this. Honestly, I'm surprised with the amount of people that watch this worldwide, and that's pretty amazing. I just hope all of you are having a good time and just feel appreciated, alright? Because I enjoy having all of you here. You're from the moon? Well, shit. No, I was gonna say something stupid. I'm not gonna continue with what I was gonna say. You can probably guess. I'm from the PIZZAPLEX. Look how fast Chica goes. Oh, hello, Dark Matter Fox. You know, just chilling. Uh-oh. I hope, Monty does not chase us throughout this area, but who knows? Why would they let you do this? Do it, bruh. Chica, are you gonna laugh at my pain? Well, first of all, I won't lie, that's like the first time I've ever seen her like break her neck like that. I think that is a soft lock. That's a soft lock. We do need a stuck command. We do need a stuck command. Also, thank you very much, Mod, for letting that do. Hi, Chica. I know you always like to show off for the stream. Why can't you grab me right now? Is this... Oh, there we go! Thank you, look at that. You ask and you shall receive. We removed most, if not all, softballs in the game. Alright. Although I guess the Shattered Chica emoji would have worked there. Any more role players? I don't think... I mean, it's funny. A lot of role players have joined the channel, but they've gone from like becoming role players to just kind of just chilling and chatting with the channel. Yeah, Roxanne and Wolf will all, like, sometimes now and then be like, yo, I'm the best, and, like, Roxanne's the best, because, I mean, you're not gonna have a profile picture of a character and not say they're the best, right? AKA Cornell's the best. WAHOO! But, it's not many people roleplay as much anymore, I would say. Am I a loser? You are not. Alright? All of you are winners. All of you are the greatest fans of all time. The greatest human beings ever. And probably the rarest ones too, because I mean, if you go by the internet, shit, not many people like this game, so consider yourself special if you actually like this game. Oh, hi. Why does Roxanne Wolf have a great name? That's because Roxanne Wolf is a member. Same with Sophie Emily, although I want to say because they're also a mod as well, the blue name overtakes the green name. The blue lightsaber is better than the green lightsaber, apparently. Well, this is such a good game, right? But, I mean, at least, I don't know, maybe it shows what oh, look at that, that looked nice. Look at that, look at the rainbow! I guess it goes to show, maybe the type of... Oh, did I not go through the freaking thing? Darn it. The videos that get recommended to me? I don't know. Every time I see a new security breach video, it's like, well, the DLC saved the game! And it's like... Why? First of all, not many DLCs usually save a game. They might expand onto it, but... in a case, if that's the case, the DLC might be better than the game, right? And then no one's gonna really be playing the main game. FNAF World had the worst reception. It did, and now look, you're seeing lots of people play that game for like the first time this year. Imagine if there was a solar and lunar eclipse drop. I mean, it would be cool, but I feel like that's going into like fan customizing characters, or I don't even know, like custom OCs. Because then, like, imagine if they made like a Blood Moon type of animatronic. That would be kind of cool, I guess. And I'm not talking like, oh, Moon should have like a bloody face, although I guess that could be what someone's interpretation of a Blood Moon could be. But, like, you can just have so many, like, I'll just call them edit styles for now, or alterations to a character, that having one original character make them unique. And then when you have one character that's had so many alterations, it's like, oh crap, I don't know which one's my favorite, because they're all the same character technically, but there's different versions, right?
The security system knows you are here and has
Like, I actually don't know which one would be my favorite Freddy. I would want to say FNAF 1 just because of, like, OG looks, but like, I have, like, no attachment to that version of Freddy, right? So I don't know if I could honestly say FNAF 1 Freddy would be my favorite. And I don't want to say Glamrock Freddy, because, like, Glamrock Freddy is the best, of course. I know I'm very sorry, Roxanne. At least in the way that, like, they're nice to us and they get to protect us, but you don't have to fight Glamrock Freddy, so it's not an actual threat, unlike the other versions of Freddy you fought in the series, right? Okay, you know what? Maybe until I can find another version of Freddy, I want to say freaking at 13 Freddy's, bro. You're not even counting, like, the radioactive Freddy from, like, VRs and stuff. At least right now, in my opinion, in my point in time, the Freddy I like the most, probably just because they've given me the most, like, traumatizing time ever, probably has to go to Funtime Freddy. That frickin' section of amazing title, I know, right? That frickin' section of Bon Bon and Funtime Freddy, I know, it was mostly Bon Bon fucking with me, but fudge, like, ugh, that was the most things. I'll give you that. Golden Freddy is good. Bruh, speaking of Golden Freddy, tell me how rare this is, and I'm so pissed I didn't save this. So I was at my family's less than a week ago, right? And before my brother's last day of school, I'm like, yo, you want to play some FNAF? And he's like, yo, sure. And I hope Jaber's not here, because I actually did boot up FNAF 1, but I didn't fucking play that shit. I made my brother play it. Tell me how on night 1, my brother's first time playing FNAF 1 ever, on the PlayStation 4 version, of course playing on the PlayStation 5, he gets Golden Freddy. He gets Golden Freddy, and I'm like, yo, don't look at that. And he's like, oh, why? What do you mean don't look at that? And then it crashes again, and I'm like, oh my god. Golden Freddy day 1, night 1, on your first time ever? Like, I was so cheap I didn't save that afterwards, because I don't know how rare that was. But, like, I'm just like, yo, like, that has to be a sign of good luck for you on your last day of school, bro. And then afterwards, that's when I let him play Security Breach, and he tried playing the daycare section, and the second time he got to the daycare part, that's where it froze, and that's where my video I uploaded saying my little bro's first glitch comes from. And I do have my first my brother's first attempt in that area, and you can see how they kind of struggled with it. But trust, like I'm kind of cheesed I didn't get to save that, but it's gonna be an experience, I guess, that will always be a part of me and my brother forever. And I guess when we grow up, that will always kind of be like something we can look back to and connect to each other with. We can be like, hey, remember that time on your last day of school you were playing FNAF and you saw Golden Freddy? And when he grows up, he'll get to understand like how much, I guess how rare that is. I'll say I haven't seen that, so my brother's more luckier than I am. Plus, I mean, it is traumatizing to look playing this part, but as a gamer, not really having access to those games, because they don't have like a good PC, and I don't know why they haven't bought it. 12 years old, and I don't know why they haven't bought it on Xbox. I want to say my mother has always been very stingy with horror games. She'll be like, you can't play horror games, you're gonna have nightmares. You gotta play something else. Here, play Call of Duty. which in most cases can actually be worse than playing a horror game. But, you know, little Metsu. Shut up. But I understand where my mother was coming from. In any case, she did save me from future nightmares I had when I was growing up, and I'm like, I'm gonna play Dead Space and Resident Evil 4 and then see what happens. And yes, Roxanne Wolf, I will reply to your comment, so let me see what you said. My comment, okay, let me see. I love how some people just say my comments, so I have to keep on scrolling up. I think there would be a shocked Pikachu meme emoji and a Technoblade emoji so we can pay our respects to Technoblade. Rest in peace, Technoblade, and yes, I 100% agree with that sentiment. Rest in peace, Technoblade. But at least in my opinion, with this channel, I'm not sure if a Technoblade emoji would be in bad taste. One, because that would kind of be profiting off of someone else's brand, channel name, and everything else. And two, it makes me kind of feel sick, and I just don't want to do that. Everyone's more than allowed to pay respects in their own way, but making someone like pay a membership to get an emoji of that would make me feel bad, honestly. And I never want to do that. So I understand where you're coming from, Roxanne Wolf, but at least that emoji, most likely not. The shocked Pikachu one does work pretty well. Although I'm not gonna lie, to me, this Klonoa face here is kind of like the shocked Pikachu emo, but I can understand if no one really knows what Klonoa is. Oh, that's terrible self-Korea ball. I hope you recover from your flu. Also, where did Monty go? Yeah, thank you so much. I don't know if I already said it, but thank you so much for stopping by, Unbanned. I hope you've been having a great day. And I hope you've enjoy your membership, alright? So far, only 2 out of the 5 people showed up so far to the stream. And I mean, no one ever has to show up to the stream, but I kind of want to let them know that they got the membership, right? Roxanne Wolf didn't know that they had the membership until they actually started being in the chat. They're like, yo, why is my name like that? So I'm gonna say the people that get emails like you, Unbanned, will like get notified in their email box being like, hey, I'm Destruction gifted you a membership, right? But I guess if you don't have that installed, you can only tell if you join the channel. Holy moly, 4 people to 26 people watched? Aw, that really means a lot. I just hope everyone's been having a great time. But Thunderstorm, you should know me. I never, like, really focus on how many viewers are in the chat. And that's not to disrespect anyone in the background. It's just, I just focus on having a great time and interacting with the viewers that interacted with me, right? I appreciate all you viewers, lurkers, and new subscribers who are therefore new destroyers, but I don't want to bother anyone as well. I know sometimes people just want to chill, so I don't want to always keep on drawing attention to the viewers, but I appreciate everyone that stops by, alright? When are you going to do more membership giveaway? If you want to know the truth, probably when I have access to more money, because to give away a membership on this channel, you have to be a member, right? And it's kind of funny, I think they just updated it, so the like actual host and like channel owner, which is myself, doesn't actually have to own a membership to be able to do that. So, I mean, I technically didn't have to buy my own membership, but you know what? I'll keep it. We'll just call it. We'll just keep it because why not? And please, your mom will be mad if you buy a membership. None of you ever have to buy a membership. If in any case, if you want to be like, if you want the chance to like have a chance to win a membership, then just make sure you click the option to be able to receive a gifted membership. Okay. Then when I or anyone else wants to, or is kind enough to, if they give memberships 69 votes, well, shut up. If anyone wants to give members to any of the subscribers to this channel, if you have it turned on, you have a higher chance of getting it than someone who doesn't have it on, right? Who keeps on looking? Exactly, you don't have to get a membership at all. If you ever want to support my channel, the most you could do is honestly, probably just give me a view. That would be I guess the easiest thing. A like would mean a lot. But of course, the greatest thing you could give to this channel is your subscription, right? And that would mean a lot. And if you want to go above and beyond, then of course, you can become a member if you want to, or if you can't help out there, if anyone plays Fortnite. But we do have a... Can I actually play this? Wait, what? Yo, we can play Princess Quest with the music on? No way! Oh wow, I'm such a dumbass. Thank you so much, Nightbot. Look at that. I knew Nightbot had a command, but just like everything else, I always forgot about it. I think it works well. You know what? This should be the Princess Quest 3 music. The funny part is you can still hear your Princess Quest in the background, but it's just I mean, they're both kind of interchangeable on band. Although I guess I could word it differently next time. If you want to, I'm not gonna lie, on band, the only reason I kind of didn't ask you to do it before is because I wanted to put a couple emojis beside my creator code, and you couldn't do that beforehand. But now you can. So if you want to update it, you're more than 100% allowed to. Just make sure to put a couple emojis so people can see what they look like, alright? All the awesome emojis, thank you so much, Roxanne. I'm not gonna lie, I've like changed so many of them back and forth, and it irritates me, honestly. Like, I'll pick one and I love this one. Like, yesterday I had a good Chico one, and then I changed it into the Chico one that we have today, right? So I don't know which one's better. Last night's Chico one or this one's Chico. I don't know. Regardless, I want to get lots of emojis from many different games that I like playing, but also emojis that I know that the members would love to use, right? I'm not just gonna put stuff like Street Fighter and Resident Evil, because I know I love them, but doesn't mean that everyone does. And I know everyone's like, yo, put a Street Fighter emoji for me, and I will. But all with good time, right? The more members we get, the more emojis we can add. I kind of want to get like almost all the FNAF characters on the emojis list. In any case, maybe I'll remove one more Klonoa emote, but I think the ones we have there are pretty good so far. And if Sophie's still here, DJ Music Man emote will never go away. Like, that's too good. Like, that, it looks amazing, and it's just pretty stunning. So, actually, I want to throw out some more DJ Music Mans. Like, bro, that's so good. That's the concept art of DJ Music Man. Mapbot emote? Ooh, Thunderstorm. You get these ideas. I love them. I love them. All I can say is the more the channel grows, the more fun we can have with these streams, right? Because I can understand how some people can be like, why do I want to like become a member to a channel and get all these badges and emotes if I don't really comment that much, or even like or have a place to use them, right? And that makes entire sense. But at least the viewers and members on my channel, they're like regulars, right? So them having those emotes, they can like spam them as much as they want, and it makes them happy because it's like, yo, that's a pretty cool like emoji that like you won't get otherwise if you weren't a member, right? And because these streams go for hours, they can like they can like use them for like 10 minutes, go do their thing for a couple hours, come back and keep on using them again. Isn't that right, Roxanne Wolf? Can I maybe have mod? You don't have to give me maybe eventually, Roxanne Wolf. I will say this. I appreciate anyone that would want to help out, but at least one of the requirements for mod would kind of be to like be an active viewer, right? Unless I make you just a FNAF SP stream mod, right? The mods that we have on this channel usually watch me for most, if not all, my streams, and that really means a lot to me. So it's like, well, shoot, if you're gonna be my partner, I might as well give you the power to help me out, right? Also, I don't know if I can be heard that well because of the music. I don't know why, but I watch stream a lot of hours. I know, right? And it means a lot to me. Oh, did I not get the second floor one? Statbot as a mod? Lol, imagine, bruh. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want Nightbot to get a membership. And I kinda wanna see if I can change Nightbot's, Why is there power here? Wait, what? What? We did not find a new glitch. We did not find a new glitch. We did not find a new glitch! Oh no! Yes! Yes! Roxanne, I know you don't like know Clino that much, but like that, like members, that 100% deserves like a surprise Clino Pikachu face. That's like a what? I gotta save this on a new file. I left how the music stops. Choose another save slot. New slot? Do I have a new slot? BRB? Oh, well, shit, okay. So what? We get DJ Music Man's theme song for the whole entire game? Oh, thank you so much, Rumbin. That really means a lot. Oh, you want to clip it? Let me clip it when I get to the elevator, right? Honestly, this is how I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like it. This is how DJ Music Man should reward you after you defeat it. Not with this music, but maybe like, something unique. Instead of Music Man just jamming to his own soundtrack. The only thing I'm worried about is where Chica and Monty are. Fudge! I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care! I mean, that's why Chica's the greatest animatronic of all time. Is my brain broken? What is going on here? This playthrough has been more glitchier than the last one. Okay, you know what? I'll clip it now, right? GG's. What is going on? Save full video. I'll save the last 30 minutes because it's just been a shit show. No music, right? Do you want me to try that again? I think I know how to initiate that glitch again. That was so weird. What the fuck, boom? The game is still so broken. No, I kind of did that on my own. Let me see if I can find that save zone. I don't think I'll have it, but I'll try my best. How did I even do that? I think I understood what I did there. So before I touch the last security panel or whatever, let me actually see if I can do it. So it 100% involves Princess Quest 2. So we're gonna see if we can somehow replicate what we did, and then we can see if we can beat the game 100% afterwards with the music going on. Because 3 things went in my mind. 1, it'd be funny if, yes, we beat the rest of the game with the DJ Music Man soundtrack playing in the background. 2, would I be able to speedrun this part if perhaps, like, let's say, we start the mission by, like, closing that off, right? Okay, no, I guess you have to.
The West Arcade was not shut down properly.
But I guess we screwed it up.
Initializing startup sequence.
Right? I wish we could Roxanne Wolf. I'll see if I can find a way to change the name or anything. If not, then that's very sad. Oh, but look, wait. This is a different glitch. People say it's sometimes too dark, but look, now it's we got the whole power, like, it's supposed to be powered down, but we got the lights on. And honestly, my favorite part about this arcade was these pillar of lights, because they always change colors. Bruh, we're finding so many new glitches. This is a gold mine right here. You want to be a membership? Well, you gotta make sure, remember, you have to click like the switch or button to be able to accept the gift, right? Because otherwise you won't be able to become a member. What? Oh shit, this just outright soft locked the game. Shit. Yes, the join one. Well, no, you don't press the join button. You gotta, like, it's in the chat. And if you don't see it in the chat, it might be because your account might not be, like, I don't know, a main account. I watched a video, something saying if you have a branded account, you won't be allowed to receive gifts or something like that. So, all I can say, it's a new learning process to me and a lot of YouTubers. So I'm just trying my best to relay information. But who knows? Maybe I'll try gifting some subs to viewers today again. If the Mega PIZZAPLEX was real, do you think you could glitch through walls? I think it would have, like, hidden walls, like Scooby-Doo. That's how Vanny's secretly getting around. Okay, so maybe if I go back into the arcade and exit again, we can fix that. Oh, I'm not old enough? Well, you see, that's probably why. I mean, I did click the the tag or whatever. I made sure to put the stream like not made for kids, but that doesn't mean like kids won't won't stop by the stream, right? So I can't really do anything at that point. But yeah, after that, if you can receive any gifts or memberships, anything like that, then that's on your account, really.
The West Arcade was not shut down properly. Some data may be corrupted.
Yeah, this is a weird soft lock.
Startup sequence. Before proceeding, reset the audio manager circuit breaker located next to the dance floor.
Gregory, the security system knows you are here and has locked you out.
It's kind of funny how you can make Freddy repeat that line, though.
Then you can repair the staff pod head.
Ooh, a helpy emoji would be sick. I think we broke the game, but that's okay. That's okay. You know what? I tried to see if I could speedrun that part, and the answer is no. So now we're gonna try to replicate the exact same glitch we did last time. Roxanne's gonna give you like the anime evil red eyes that that she's doing in that picture there. Shit.
The West Arcade was not shut down properly. Some data may be corrupted. Initializing startup sequence. Before proceeding, reset the audio manager circuit breaker located next to the dance floor.
Gregory, the security system knows you are here and has locked you out. Reset the breakers.
Can I make a plushie? Like, what do you mean? Like a plushie emote, or?
Repair the staff pod head.
Fix it? Well, of course I fixed it. All I did was load it back in old save. If you got a glitch save, there's nothing really that you can fix it. You're always more than welcome to create fan art, alright, South Korea? I'll try my best to showcase it in the community tab. I actually gotta post the Flaming Fires pictures today or tomorrow. Oh shit. Hey, Human Blaze the Cat, how do you do? You'll try your best? The fact that you're trying at all is already the best thing you can do, so just have a fun time, okay? It really depends. Some people make YouTube videos, which, I mean, that's kind of nice, but no one ever has to. But I would probably say the easiest place would probably be in the Discord. Yo, Team Miss Moisty! ¿Cómo estás? And yeah, at least on this channel, Moisty, lots of people enjoy it when I play Security Breach, so I try to give the people what they want sometimes. But it really means a lot that you stopped by. I hope you have a wonderful day, alright? Eesh. I mean, the only other places I could tell you would be like Twitter and Instagram, but if you can't sign up for those places either, then I mean, that kind of would be on you at that point. I mean, I have my email account. We can go old school. Also, hello there, Pest. How do you do? By the way, this is the best music OST in this game. It is, but you also can't forget like El Chip's theme, the music box theme, many other things. And of course, you can't second play. I'm just I won't lie. I won't be able to look at Discord messages until I have like a break or until now there's free time. Okay, so I know I said I was gonna do it the exact same way I did it last time, but let's see what happens if you just turn on one and then continue. Well, that's on you, Thunderstorm. It's like 11:28 a.m. for me, so. Also, I don't think it fixed it because the music went away, right?
Good job. Take the repaired head back to Roxy Raceway.
Should I make this a video? Because you know everyone that's in here just saw what happened, right? Should I make this a video? Or should it just be privy to the people that sees this stream? And if anyone wants me to spell it out for them. So we turned on we started the freaking chase sequence, no power, so we gotta go to DJ Music Man. We turn on that one switch, then we go to the other switch, so we press a total of 2 switches, right? 2 out of 5? Yeah, 2 out of 5. And then all we did was go to Princess Quest, we exited out of it, and then we could grab the robot head. So you don't have to, like, turn on that switch, or have Music Man chase you. That's hilarious, bruh. But I think people want me to try and get the glitch where we get the Music Man music playing the whole entire time, right? I'm gonna save that as a gameplay as well, just to see. Destruction, you'll play Fortnite with me? Aw, that means so much. It means a lot that you would want to play Fortnite with me, with a noob like me. I'll probably play Fortnite later today, okay? I just kind of wanted to start it off with some Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach with the Destroyers, Viewers, and Lurkers. Do you have a smart TV? No, I'm actually using a monitor. Well, I'm super tired lately, and I don't know what to write. No problem at all, Pest. If you just want to like sit back and have a good time, you're always more than welcome. That's why, like, it's funny. It's sometimes kind of rude, but sometimes people will be like dead chat. It's like that's because they want to watch. Some people don't want to talk all the time, right? I just appreciate everyone that would want to stop by, and I hope you have a wonderful day. All right. But Pest, I don't know if you noticed or if you're still here. I hope you are. But you actually got gifted a membership last night. So you're actually a member of the channel of I Am Destruction. So congratulations, alright? Nice. That's 3 out of 5 people that got gifted it, that have showed up today. Who knows? Maybe if we get all 5 people that got it that show up today, that's when I'll buy more. I wonder why I have that green name. I love how you're like, something's different, but I'm not gonna say anything. And yeah, I don't know if you checked the smiley face, but now you have unique emojis that are specific to this channel that you can use whenever you want to, right?
Great job. Safety protocols deactivated. all zones. 3 zones remain. Janitorial, arcade, arcade.
Yeah, no. Yesterday I bought memberships for my viewers, and it just gave it to like 5 random people in the channel, and you were selected and got it. I would say it's pretty gosh, rare and lucky considering you're a pretty new viewer to this channel. So I just hope you have a great time with those emotes, alright? It means a lot that you would want to support this. What? That's all it really does. Like, if you're a member of a channel, all it shows is, like, your name is a different color compared to everyone else. That way, I'm able to find your name on the chat easier, right? If you're trying to talk to me and there's lots of people talking. You have unique emotes that only you can use and other members as well. And that's really it. It just really shows that you're a big supporter of the channel. How come we can't get that glitch to work anymore? I'm gonna have to definitely take a look back to see what I did, because that's so weird. So weird. And let me take a look. Meme? Which comment, Roxanne Wolf? I already read the Mario one in my head. It was kind of I didn't get the reference, that's why I didn't read it out loud. Hey yo, you playing the funny Five Nights Freddy game? Yes? I think. Maybe there was a quiet fix patch, bruh. They literally were watching my stream at this moment, and they're like, yo, we gotta change things that he's doing. Well, that sucks, but I would feel bad if I just speedrun that part. We'll try maybe the next playthrough, but I'm just gonna do it normally for everyone, alright?
The West Arcade was not shut down properly.
Oh, that means a lot of flaming fire.
Initializing startup sequence. Before proceeding, reset the audio manager circuit breaker located next to the dance floor.
Gregory, the security system knows you are here and has locked you out. Reset the breakers and restore power to the West Arcade. Then you can repair the staff bot head.
Oh, well, shoot. You took someone's comment, Roxanne!
Recess
Probably
circuit
Chica.
breakers to all zones. 3 zones
There's
remain.
2 random.
Janitorial service. Arcade. Arcade.
It'd be hilarious if Sophie only came back and she's like, "You're still at this part."
Two zones remain. One zone remains.
Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me! Where are you? Where is she? Where is Chica? Where is Chica?
Rerouting encryptions. Almost done. There is a software update available. Reset the final circuit breaker located at the center
Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. Will you be live next day? I try to live stream every day if I can, but I don't always stream Security Breach every day though. You're shitting me! What? Where's the Chica emotes? Where's the Chica emotes? Let's hope she's not in front of me. Where? For a second I thought Chica was in this room. And that means a lot of South Korea ball. Remember, once you subscribe, you are destruction. Wahoo! Look at that. Less than like 2 hours of you being here, and you already got it down. You already know what's the deal. Yeah, I'll have to rewatch my stream to be able to see how exactly I was able to make the DJ Music Man music play the whole entire time. That was a funny glitch. But hey, we found a way to like speedrun this part, so that's kinda interesting, right? I don't mind it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to order
Did
it.
you know that bears like pizza sauce more than honey? It's true. Before their extinction, bears were known to attack pizza delivery trucks more than any other food service vehicles. This has been another fun Fast Fact.
Yes, Freddy!
Are you lost?
Well, it's time to go destroy Roxy and Wolf, right? No, you're the best.
I could open this gate if I had Monty's claws.
Sad face, Roxanne, but it has to be done. You can find 2 Freddy upgrades in this PIZZAPLEX, so that's how you get extra batteries for Freddy. But I hope all of you have been enjoying the stream, alright? Yes, he still kills you fully upgraded. You just, I mean, with the extra batteries, it just takes longer for the battery to drain, right? Maybe one day in the far future we'll make like a shattered Roxy and Wolf emoji. I want to see like one of my, I guess, newest uploads. Roxanne just goes through the door, doesn't break it, and then I'm just like, I guess I'm still here.
My hair is ruined. Who's there? I can still hear you. I just need a little work done.
Ah, you're not dead. You're just kind of blind. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Part 2, did I miss out on part 1? Oh, part 1. Y'all, I found out why Secure Breach sucks so bad, because Sony censored all the Vanny parts, making the storyline trash and the game unscary. Is that a true statement, or is that just rumors? Why Security Breach sucks part 2? Well, part 2. As some of you may know, Steelwool made VR games, and Secure Breach was the first PC game they made, so if SB was VR game, that would be less glitchy and scary. So, are you saying FNAF Help Wanted has 0 glitches and bugs? The graphics are too stylized and visual comparison to other FNAF games, not mentioning FNAF World and other funny games. This is like comparing Fortnite to Battlefield. But Fortnite would technically be better than Battlefield because Fortnite has destructibility and tanks, and Battlefield does not. Come at me, Battlefield 2042 for fans. Where are you? Where are you? I know. You hated that I just spoke some facts. But I mean, every game has their own style. I mean, people said the style for the animatronics in Sister Location looked weird when that game first came out. They're like, they look too robotic. They don't look like fuzzy animatronics anymore. They're too sleek, clean robots now. It's like, okay. Okay, but I mean, so what if it has less? I play games with like budgets that have millions, if millions more dollars than this game, and the graphics in this game still look better than those games. I'll give you that, but I mean, well, I don't know about that one. Have you seen the graphics of like Pizzeria Simulator? And I'm not talking about the night sections. I'm talking about everything else. And you can't be like, oh, that doesn't count. I said, bro, you either count the whole game or not at all. Yeah, because, like, for a small team to do this, I'm surprised that it wasn't more broken. Like, at least the animatronics chased you. This isn't, like, Cyberpunk 2042 levels of broken. I already grabbed that.
I'm not a loser.
Also, it really is more about the art direction of a game, because that can really change the tone and feel of a game completely. The previous games had, like, static backgrounds, right? Like, almost photorealistic backgrounds, which is why it felt a bit more grimier and a bit more, I guess, lived in, because there were no moving, like, objects in those cameras. It would kind of be, maybe an animatronic might twitch here and there, but they would always just kind of be still, right? So it was mostly about the details of what those cameras showed you. It's kind of like the same thing with like classic Resident Evil and modern Resident Evil. Classic Resident Evil, you had the fixed camera angles, right? So that's why the backgrounds look so super detailed and real. Well, I guess at the time realistic, but now you play like RE8 and you're moving around the actual. You're actually looking at every detail through the first person viewpoint now. They did so good. But Daniel plays, I'll say this, because I actually would be interested, or any future viewers that watch this in the future, I guess, of course, right? If you actually have videos like talking about Sony censoring a security breach, I would love to actually watch them, because to my knowledge, like, that has kind of just been a rumor and kind of almost to the point of false information. Yes, did Vanny have a knife in the concept art? Yeah, but like, have you seen the concept art of the sewers? Many things that are in the concept art never get fully brought to life, right? Jeez, I'm still waiting for my my version of Sonic from the trailer. Where's the Sonic movie with that crappy looking Sonic, right? That's not what was advertised. Why remove her knife? I mean, because unless you're Michael Myers, running with a knife would be a dumb thing to do. Especially in a bunny costume with wax floors. Like, it's funny, I've seen music videos of, like, I think it was probably the Scratton remix of Security Breach. But that video made me laugh because, like, Vanny, like, tripped and then fell on her own knife, which is kind of gruesome and pretty messed up, but it's like, yeah, that's kind of what would happen if you were running around with a knife at a big giant PIZZAPLEX. Doesn't matter if you're an adult or not, and that's a high possibility of happening. Don't run with sharp objects, kids. I'm not gonna lie, Ginger Brave. I didn't even know Cookie Run was a real thing. I thought you were just like pulling my leg, but I guess that's a real thing, huh?
Welcome to parts and preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
Yeah, you see, I didn't even think about that point that you made there. This is why I love having these discussions with you destroyers, because, like, we get to think of, like, many theories or reasons as to why things are the way they are. So I'm just going to say it just in case people haven't heard or read it. But Daniel Plays One says, you know what, I see the point, plus her vision would be kind of hard to see in a fursuit, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, like, bro, if her, like, eyes are, like, super red and distorted and she has to play that, that noise and frequency, maybe her stroll around the PIZZAPLEX isn't her like just trolling Gregory. Maybe she actually had to like walk slowly because she only has a radius of like a couple feet before she like trips or something. And of course, everyone can be like, well, she can see Gregory across the room. Yeah, but isn't Gregory a robot or something?
Freddy's nose to remove skull housing. Carefully detach the ocular connectors. Great. Plug the replacement eyes into the open
Yo,
eye
Funtime 101 Gamer, how do you do? I think that censorship is not truth. If it were the truth, then the PC version would not be not only censored one, and yet both versions are the same. Sony can't censor everything but the PlayStation version. Exactly. And, like, I was even gonna say like, if the Vanny, if like, and this is my only opinion and what I'll probably, like, end it on, if Vanny actually did have a knife, right? And Sony said, yo, Vanny cannot have a knife, in the files, shouldn't there be a Vanny model with said knife? But it's interesting how we found hidden files, cut voice lines, cut sections of the game, cut burn trap animation, death animations. We found all these things that were cut from the game, but there has never been a Vanny with a knife model ever mentioned or found within this game. So I'm not saying that Sony censored it, but maybe it was never a thing to begin with. Maybe, yes, the concept art is real, but maybe even still we're like, yo, this is so metal, maybe we just gotta tone it back a bit. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's Steel Wool and Scott Cawthon's decision to do the things they do. And that's all I'm gonna say about that Vanny knife thing. We have never found it. Hell, if someone could even find a knife model in the game, then someone can be like, "Oh, here's the knife model that could have been part of Vanny." But no one has ever found these items.
Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires. It is time to close
Yo,
the
Monty,
faceplate.
¿cómo estás?
Commence testing phase.
Jack Nicholas, how do you do? Thank you very much for stopping by.
How are your new eyes?
I am having a hard time adjusting. You look different to me. I can see movement through the walls.
Really? I didn't know Roxy could see through walls.
These are Roxy's eyes?
Well, yeah. There was an accident in the raceway.
Is she okay?
Well, nothing seems to stop her.
And yes, Daniel plays. I do hope that
You will be safe now if you
they do make another DLC that's a prequel, but I'm just not sure how Steel was making money. Unless like Steel Security Breach sold like stupid well, right? More than they're telling us, and that's how they're able to make these DLCs. Because like the first DLC, this DLC is free. And, like, they didn't say it was going to be their first DLC or anything. They just said, hey, this DLC is free. So we don't know if this is going to be a one and done, or if they're going to make more DLC afterwards, right? Because if, we always do after an ending, 100%. Also, Ola Gaming Station. But, if we're going by what they did with Help Wanted, they only made one DLC for that game, which was the Curse of Dreadbear, right? So, if we're going for just track record, then it seems like maybe they might only make one DLC, but who knows? Anything's possible, anything can change. Although I did watch a video recently about like things coming new to FNAF and stuff, and like I think Steel Wool or Scott Cawthon said like big things are coming to FNAF this year, so we'll see what's gonna happen. They said this year, not next year, so. Maybe movie news, maybe Freddy actually makes it into Fortnite, who knows.
Please take this map. Take a map.
Hey, little man. Do you know what time it is? The doors are open. Why are you still here? You plan on moving in, or you just want a job? Maybe join the internship program. You would make a great security guard. Gregory, I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
As long as Chica doesn't show up, I'm good. Really?
Past your bedtime.
Freddy, it's open, let's go!
No, I cannot exit this facility.
Of course you can! Come on! We can hide you somewhere.
Without a recharge station, my systems would shut down within an hour. It is a safety precaution. It is my design. This is where I must stay. Do not return. It will never be safe. I will miss you.
Freddy, if I leave now, nothing will change, will it? There will be more disappearances.
Yes, I am afraid that is correct. Gregory, you have a choice to make. The door is open, and you can go. Or you can continue to investigate the secrets of the PIZZAPLEX. I feel there is something else going on besides Vanny. You are staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party pass. There are areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
You gonna jump scare me, Roxy and Wolf? Probably. Maybe. I love DLC and what you get into Mike's memories and can walk around all past games in 380 would be proper storytelling for straightening some theories, maybe, but like the thing is, these games kind of live off of theories, so you never want to actually answer all the questions. You always gotta leave the fans wanting more. Yo, Toph, been a while. How do you do? That is Moon, and I kind of always wondered if you could get jump scared by Invisible Moon, but I think you need a camera, and you actually gotta find them. It's kind of hard to find them. Honestly, it doesn't. Honestly, nothing can quench my disappointment of not being able to play the game that was in the teaser trailer and the first gameplay trailer. Yeah. But I mean, I guess it depends what you wanted from the trailer, right? When I looked at the trailer, I'm like, oh wow, I can be like a little kid and I can walk around in a mall and be chased around by robots. That sounds cool, creepy, and fun. I want to try it out, and at least in my experience and playthroughs, that has kind of been the case. I'm a kid, I'm walking around in a mall, and robots chase me, so I honestly I got exactly what I paid for, so. If people were like combing through the trailers and being like, okay, so this part here is actually going to connect to this over here, and then this part here is actually like a secret part of the PIZZAPLEX, and then this arm right here, this is Burntrap's arm right here, so this is going to be playing a big part into the story, 100%. It's like, bruh, this is the first trailer ever. I want you to look at the first trailer for like all your favorite video games, and look how much is changed from release date. It's like, even Fortnite Day 1 trailer looks so weird compared to what it is now. I will say, yes, I do wish, I guess the game was a bit more prettier, we'll say that. Because those trailers were RTX heavy. It was like candy for my eyes. I'm like, oh, look at all the reflections and stuff. Obviously, they had to tone that down, otherwise it would break the game. More so than it already is. Oh, what is that? Weird. But yeah, kind of weird how this elevator is like out of order, but this is technically the elevator that Vanessa and Gregory take before Vanessa takes Gregory over there. But that's only if you do the prize counter ending. I actually don't know how Vanessa takes you to this room if you go to the Chica route. So in my video, and this is by Funtime 101 Gamer, in the daycare, the collision for Moon got fixed with the barrel so he won't get stuck. Moon got stuck on the slide, bruh. Like, Moon teleports, he gets stuck on random things in there, and he doesn't even go down this one certain slide, so... In any case, I think they should have, oh, I like how you changed your profile picture. In any case, they should have probably just kept the tables and shit. Time for revenge? Is that your comment that you want me to read? Well, Roxanne, you know I love reading all your comments, but sometimes I gotta make sure that, I'm able to reply to all of them, right? Not that I don't want to reply to yours, but you're just trolling me at this point. And not like bad trolling, you just want me to like get jump scared troll. Are there still bugs or new bugs or glitches in this game? There will always be glitches in this game, there will always be bugs. But new ones? I was about to say I haven't seen a new bug in a long time, but I think we discovered a new bug today, so I think that's a GG. People got disturbed by my old C, so I'm a pony now. I don't remember what your old OC was, honestly. And honestly, people are gonna talk shit no matter what you use as your profile picture, honestly. Oh, you got an anime profile picture? Your opinion doesn't matter. Oh, you got a brony profile picture? Your opinion doesn't matter. Oh, you got a furry profile picture? Your opinion doesn't matter. It's like, you know whose opinion doesn't matter? Yours! Do you know who does? Your own. Just never let it get to a point where you become ignorant.
Security alert! Security alert! Woo, 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 woo!
I wanted Vanny to hunt and kill me along with Vanessa helping me. But where is that ever showcased in the trailer Daniel plays? Like, it's funny because I actually did watch the trailer that Steel showcased I want to say less than 2 weeks ago, like the Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach release trailer, right? And it's funny because all it is it's basically the PlayStation trailer, but now instead of PlayStation trailer, it just says release trailer. Anyways, yeah, there's a couple things in that trailer that aren't in that game. Like, it's kind of funny seeing Chica's old walking animation, because I don't know, she has like this funny little strut. But everything that was kind of showed off in the trailer is still in the game. Yeah, the watch might be different, but the parts that, oh, and you take care, Pesto, right? The parts that showcase Vanny, they showcase Vanny in the exact same spots you encounter in game. So it's not like the trailer lied to you. If you're like, oh wow, like that, they showed off Vanny being so cool in the trailer. Like, I hope she's in more of the game than like the parts I saw in the trailer. Then that is the deception of marketing. That's just a trailer doing its job at that point. I'm not gonna excuse it, but I'm also not gonna be like, hey, I expected more Vanny. And it's like, why? Well, because the trailer showed Vanny. It's like, well, yeah, but it showed Vanny in the places that she was supposed to show up in. But I wanted her to show up more. Well, I'm sorry, but that's not how the game is. Now, I'll say this, if you've been watching, like, YouTubers that have been, like, saying, yo, this is what's gonna happen in the game, when they had, like, jack shit knowledge of what was actually gonna happen in the game, then unfortunately that's on them, and I hope you would kind of hold them accountable for that. Be like, hey, you, like, said in this part that, like, Vanny was gonna be chasing you through the whole entire game, and it's like, I would love to hear their reactions to that. I said maybe she might be chasing you throughout the whole entire place. Can you do a reaction video of my reaction? It was quite funny. I mean, I could, but I don't have my face cam on. It was an anthro dragon with stuff on her what? And it was my family that got disturbed. Their opinions are most important. They are to a point. Just because they're family doesn't mean you always have to let them treat you badly, right? Or not even those words. Disrespect the things that you enjoy and like. All right. Because if they actually, I would say, I guess, cared and liked you for who you are, they would not, like, be disturbed. They might, if anything, they might be, not even concerned, but just more curious than anything else.
As you might have noticed, I am a robot. You know what the difference between humans and robots is. Humans are like Leia. I am going to get old and die. Robots are like, I will outlive you all. What a great audience.
Hold up, you're right. I'm coming for you, Doc. Oh damn. Not Daco and Razbowski. Oh shoot. Well, I mean, it means a lot that you think, that you actually enjoy my opinion or, find some entertainment from my words, but I'm just giving my own opinion and my own rationing of how I think, even though I know most of my sentence structures are stupid and fucked up. But no, seriously, like, trust, if like I was watching a YouTuber and they're telling me, yo, like, Resident Evil 8, this game's gonna be the greatest game of all time because, like, this giant, like, woman, she's gonna be chasing you throughout the whole entire game, and she's gonna be, like, the big bad, like, boss of the whole entire game, and, like, Lady D is, like, gonna be, like, the greatest villain of all time, and then I buy the game and she's only in it for 5 minutes. You know how pissed I would be at that YouTuber? Like, bro, I would be like, bro, you were like selling me, you were, oh shit, okay, I was gonna be, did I stop for you were selling this, game for, to me on the premise that this character would be here the whole entire time. And then I play the game and then it's like barely in there for like less than half of the game or even a quarter of the game. And then that's when the YouTuber's gonna be like, oh, I was just making assumptions, you know, like, I wish she was in the whole entire game, but, you know, like, I don't work on the game. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna blame YouTubers that do that, because, I mean, you gotta make content somehow, right? And, when YouTube changed its whole, like, I don't even want to say algorithm, but strategy, where it's not even like, clicking on the video and pressing the like button, it's now more about watch time. It's like, shit, well, I can't make clickbaity videos anymore saying like, oh, this character is going to be in this game for this long. It's like, shit, I guess I gotta bullshit more around. But I haven't seen many people BS this game. They've mostly just been trashing on the game with valid points, so I'm not gonna say that those videos are bad. It's funny that it's gone from, like, I guess, clickbaity videos to just, hate videos. As long as your OC or persona or nothing physical is twisted in their design as a fursuit or mental fabrication, I doubt it will be the target of criticism for making bad impressions. That's very hopeful, Carlos, to think of, others, but people are always going to be critical of things they don't really understand or know. Like, I've been literally called a furry just because I have Klonoa as my profile picture. And it's like, I can't like a character I played as when I was a kid? I guess not. I will say this, Fun Time 101 Gamer, from my own opinion and perspective. Unless you're, like, very young, I don't see why that would be much of a concern. But yeah, if you're, like, young, which I guess you might be, considering you're saying your parents said that, then yeah, it can be like, yo, that's kind of weird. But I'll say this, when you're grown, you can do whatever you want. Oh, well, shit. I mean... Oh, why not? Cool. You're old enough to be an adult, at least on the stream, age-wise, so you can, like, say what you want, and I'm not gonna hide your age, because you're not young enough for me to be, I guess, just removing that from the internet. But yeah, at that point, I don't really know what I can say. If you're living with your parents, then you kind of have to listen to them because, I mean, they're your parents and they provide for you, right? But if not, and you're living on your own and they're being like, yo, I don't like this thing that you do, then at that point, it's like, bro, what? Why don't you love me? Why can't you accept me for being me? And I guess at that point, it will come down to you if you care more about your family than your own self-respect and self-worth. Oh, Daniel Plays is coming back with some more hate-filled comments, but not hateful against me, but to the people that have deceived you. Plus, now that I look at it, Raz wasn't trustworthy in the first place, but D isn't trustworthy. I believe D was just guessing, but you know how Raz is. I'm not gonna lie, Daniel, I actually don't know who Raz is. I know who D is, and I won't lie, I don't want to say D was clickbaiting, or even deceiving any one of you. I want to say he was just guessing. But sometimes people can't distinguish what's like a prediction or what a guess is compared to like what's actually going to happen. Unless D said literally in the title like this is what's going to happen in Security Breach and what's going to be coming up to this game, then I'm not really going to put any faults onto that YouTuber and content creator. And as for the other one you stated, I literally have not seen their videos, so I'm not going to say any comment to that. But yeah, that's why, like, if anyone's... Oh, shit. You're... What? Freddy, get me out of here. Freddy, get me out of here. Oh my god. No, I'm technically airborne because I'm on top of this freaking thing. Freddy. 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 Oh my gosh. Can we have an L in the chat, please? This is the worst softbox of all time, bruh. I don't even mind that I have to do that part again, because it's pretty funny, but like, bruh. Rule of Security Breach, never have fun with it. Look at me, I'm like, oh, look at me, I'm gonna look at the nice reflection, look at the ray tracing. And what's my reward? I get, soft locked. Did I save? Technically, no, but my save is at the main entrance, so it's not even that bad. If you were in the game, yeah, you would levitate me. Technically, Gregory is levitating. That's the only reason Gregory can't go into Freddy right now. Because if Gregory is airborne, he can't get inside of Freddy. They did that to stop many glitches in this game. But they didn't patch the glitches that stop you from playing the game. Hey, but you know what, this is why we play the game, so we can give at least an up-to-date representation of how this game plays. And if some Xbox players look at this and they're like, yo, I'm definitely not gonna get this game now because of what just happened, then I'm not gonna say you're wrong, or dumb for even thinking that. I would actually say the exact same thing. But hopefully there's gonna be a patch before the Xbox version comes out, right? But yeah, that's all I can say. The last thing I ever want to say is, like, if you play this game very carefully and like avoid every wall and like don't touch anything and don't look at anything and don't do anything, that's not the mission. Then yeah, you won't have any bugs, glitches, and you'll have a great time. Because no, that's a stupid freaking modifier that you would have to put on just to enjoy the game. Also, why is someone calling my Discord? That's so weird. Why would you do that? Should I answer the call? I don't know if I should. I might answer the call. I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna answer the call.
Gregory, you have a choice to make. The door is open, and you can go. Or you can continue to investigate the secrets of the PIZZAPLEX. I feel there is something else going on besides Fanny.
Why are you calling me? Hello? Maybe they pocket called me. That's hilarious. Someone's in the Discord watching and they pocket called me.
You are staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party pass. There are areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
Raz makes troll videos claiming stuff that ain't true. Well, shit. I mean, at that point, then you kind of don't have to, well, I'm not gonna say don't watch their videos, because that's, I mean, I'm never gonna really say don't watch someone's content, watch my stuff. That's not bad. That's bad, but,
You have a choice.
dang, you quenched the disappointment somehow? Who, me? Who? Wait, what happened?
Go. Or you can continue to investigate this. Lead the way, superstar.
But yeah, Daniel Plays, I'm really enjoying this conversation you and I are having, and I don't mind talking to any one of you lovely destroyers about anything, alright? If you have any questions you want to ask me, I don't mind answering them. But I will say, if one person's continuing to talk to me about something, I'm obviously going to continue that conversation with them, right? But yeah, Daniel, I'll say that, at least in my experience, the people that I used to watch, if they kept on making, like, clickbaity videos or just content that's mostly based on predictions, then I'm just at that point. I'm just a complaint. Hello, second complaint. I was like, why am I even watching their content? Because it's like, okay, why am I gonna, like, watch this person's theories or predictions of what may happen in the game and maybe get myself, like, hyped up for disappointment, right? I would be more let down at that, point than if I knew jack shit about the game and I just played it for when it came out and I'm like, oh wow, this is pretty cool. And maybe that's why my experience has been a bit more different than other players, because I wasn't really keeping up with this game. Trust, I was keeping up with, like, when this game was coming out, and any small little details I would, like, try and watch, especially from, like, videos like FNAF, but I wasn't, like, watching, like, daily videos on, like, theories or streaming events to get, like, a newest teaser or hint of what's gonna happen in the game. I just kind of went in blind, and maybe that's why I had a pretty enjoyable and scary time, because I was just not expecting anything to be in there. Not the endos, not the shattered versions of the animatronics, not even Burn Trap himself. I'm like, yo, it'd be cool if, like, they show, Biscuits, how you doing, Tears? It'd be cool if they showed off, like, an old, FNAF pizzeria location. And in my mind, I'm like, when I first saw, the pizzeria simulator location, I'm like, is that Freddy Fazbear's, location? But after all the theories and videos came out, whoa. Then it was like, oh, okay, it wasn't Fredbear's Family Diner, it was, FNAF 6, right? But I was just excited just to be able to see a location like that, like in first person, exploring it and roaming around by myself on my own, even though you can hardly do anything in there. And yeah, someone can be like, oh, but Help Wanted did it first, and yeah, but like I didn't play Help Wanted. Shit, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. That's good character development? Oh, let me see. I want to read. The disappointment towards the game by telling me that YouTubers were telling me false things. And I don't want to be, like, telling you all, like, oh, everything you heard from, the YouTubers is false or not true. Because I don't know what videos you watch and how many of them you have watched, right? Oh, that's not good. Monty went through there. Shit. You know what, this might be good. Last time this happened, I actually forgot to save the video. And it's in one of the streams, but I would really wish I could have saved the video, because that was some, like, Metal Gear Solid shit, I'm not gonna lie. But it'll give me some time to talk to you amazing destroyers while I wait for Monty to set up shop on the bottom floor. But no, Daniel, please. All I can really show is maybe a different opinion and maybe somewhat of a rational, logical thinking opinion. Because I'm not going to be like, oh, well, Vanny doesn't have a knife because Steel and Sony sucks. Haha. Because, like, I mean, that's a pretty good prediction. And who knows, it might actually be true. But if there's no fact behind it, then I'm not going to go around spreading misinformation, right? As easy as it could, like, be to gain subs and viewers by being like, hey, I can tell you who's gonna be in FNAF room. And it's like, I don't know jack shit, so why am I gonna break any one of your hearts or expectations by giving you random BS like that, right? But also, that is pretty good at character development, right, Talk? Like, it really means a lot. Like, it means a lot when any one of you would actually, listen to me and maybe, like, see where I'm coming from. The fact that you can respect me enough to, like, at least hear me out for a little bit and then get, and then I can start hearing you out, is probably some of the most, like, the coolest and nicest thing we've ever done as a community, honestly. Maybe that's why people will love to join this channel a lot, just because the good vibes and the conversations we have. But yeah, I want to see a couple comments that I've missed out on. Have you ever heard of a game called Fossil Fighters? No, but I have heard of the fighting game with like the ponies or some shit. Is it gonna get another game? What is gonna get another game? And hello, Roxy and Wolf, how do you do? I was so excited for Security Breach that I watched all the videos, and that's the thing too. Sometimes you can just get too excited that you're just set up for failure, and especially if you're like, oh. If people keep on bringing things up from like the first trailer, it's like, okay, so this is how things are gonna work because I'm using like footage from like fucking 2 years ago, and it's like, bruh, a game can change so quickly from like a year or two that that even like sometimes games, and this isn't good. Sometimes games are still even being worked on like a month before the game comes out, and it's like, bruh, you needed to like hold off a bit longer before you released it. Let me see. But I'm glad I was able to quench a bit of your disappointment, Daniel. And as well as any viewers in the background and future viewers. Hello, future viewers. How do you do? Have you been enjoying the stream so far? I hope you have. Like the video if you want to. You don't have to. Sub to the channel if you want to. You don't have to. I just hope you have a great time, alright, future viewers? Alright. Now to the modern viewers. Now I'm happy with Security Breach somehow? Wow! I mean, I'm not here trying to, like, change your whole perspective on the game or trying to sell copies. I'm just trying to, maybe, answer some questions and, like, ease your mind on some things. If you're gonna come and be like, yo, like, this game sucks because the glitches and bugs make it, like, a non-enjoyable experiences, guess what? I 100% agree with you. And if you don't want the game because of that, I 100% agree with you. But if you're gonna be like, yo, frickin', like, this game sucks because, like, they censored the line where, like, Gregory says he was bleeding, and Gregory and Freddy was, like, gonna take him to, like, get a band-aid so he can, like, stop bleeding, but, like, they censored that because Sony sucks, and now, like, the game sucks, and that's why the game's bad. Because they would remove that one voice line. It's like, you're getting mad at, like, the dumbest things possible. Is that one line about blood, would it, like, change the whole entire gameplay for everyone here? Would it, like, give lore if they actually changed that voice line? I don't think so. I think people are just complaining because most of the time they don't really have facts. So they'll cling on to the one thing they know they have and just keep on going with it forever. Do they have factual evidence that Benny has had an in-game model knife? Fuck no. Do they have factual evidence that the voice line of Gregory saying that oh shit, I forgot about that.
But seriously,
Does Gregory have a line saying that he was bleeding, and Freddy's like,
unspecified number of minutes.
and Freddy's like, I feel you are bleeding. We gotta go get you a band-aid to patch you up. Yes, that's 100% in the game, and it was cut. So that's actual factual evidence right there. The Vanny with the knife, other than one promotional image, has never been in the game. But you're sending me something in Discord? Oh, you're so nice. But I might not watch or look at it right away. Just because Monty is on the prowl. Oh. Monty's doing his thing. Help Wanted is one of my favorite games, and this comes in second for me. And you know what, Glitch Up? Never let anyone tell you otherwise, alright? Because at the end of the day, do you know who's the only person that can tell you who your favorite games are? Yourself. So if someone tells you, like, oh, you're dumb because FNAF 2 is, like, the best game ever, and that should be your favorite game, not FNAF Help Wanted. It's like, who the fuck are you to tell me what my favorite game is? Like, what? Just because FNAF 2 is, like, the greatest or scariest in the whole series doesn't mean that that's everyone's favorite game. That might be my favorite game because it got me into the series, but it's not the game I'm good at or the game I played. I guess. What's up, Dana, please? The one thing I know is that the game was gonna be darker because Gregory says, I don't know who she is, but she's gonna kill me, instead of, I don't trust her. But I don't understand why that was changed. But to counter that point, how do you know 100%, or even that the game was going to be darker at all with that one voice line? How do you know the game was going to be exactly the same you see it right now, but that one voice line was changed? If you can answer me that, then we have a good discussion that we can continue on. But if you don't, the Lost Bits video, you're talking about a cut voice line though. I'm talking about, like, if that voice line was actually in the game, would the rest of the game change? And I think the answer is no. Also, that almost got me. Ooh, shit. That was close. They were literally giving me a handshake there. I believe Monty could touch the sky. Right, FNAF fan, Kaiju Paradise fan, how do you do? I mean, there might have been some blood, but that's it, and I kind of want to see some blood in FNAF game. So freaking close, right, Carlos? That was like, oh, that was too close. But, like, has there been, like, any blood splatter files found in this game? Or have they only been talking and mentioning blood? Now, that's what you gotta answer to me, Daniel. Because if there might have been some blood, I can say there might have been napped in amalgamation as the last boss as well, but that's why I'm not getting mad at game theory and being like, you said there was gonna be a giant 25-meter tall giant robot boss that, like, William Afton was gonna pilot, and it was gonna be like this giant kaiju monster boss fight, and I was getting excited for that, Matt Pat. So now I'm gonna, like, unsub, dislike all your videos because of that one video you said that might of that one part of that video you said that might happen. It's like, no. At the end, I was kind of like, oh shit, Afton's in this game? That's fucking cool. Is he actually gonna transform into a transformer? And when he didn't, I was like, oh, That was a kind of dumb idea to think that Afton was going to be this giant blob of robots. Although, who knows, that actually might be in the DLC, right? But my point being is that I didn't get mad at MatPat for that theory. In any case, I was like, yo, buddy, like always, you're like 75% right, and I'm always surprised and astonished how you like predict all these cool things. And the things that weren't right, you know what? That was funny. We're gonna laugh it off and just have a good day. But you know, there might be some people that could be pissed and be like, "Where's my Afton amalgamation?" And it's like, bro, like he was just saying a theory. He doesn't work with Steel Wool. He doesn't have insiders to help. He's just giving a theory. That's why every video ends with, "Hey, it's just a game." FNAF games have little to no blood, and you're right, Toph, 100%. The only game that comes to my mind where you actually see visual blood on screen, and I had this conversation with a couple fans, is one when Springtrap gets spring locked, but that's pixel blood. Yes. I'm glad you actually brought it up before I did. In the eyes in the suit, yes, which is kind of more gorier than bloodier. But people forget there's actually blood when Michael Afton gets scooped in the scooper. That probably, unless I'm wrong, is the most graphic thing that has been shown in any of the FNAF games. Your character actually being like killed, and you actually see visual blood on screen. It's not like a Pizzeria Simulator where your screen goes like red, and like it's pixelated red. It's like, no, you actually see like the blood splatter like it's Call of Duty, like little like blood splatter around, and then freaking, I could be wrong, but I think there might be a bit of blood on the scooper itself. But I do remember the screen 100%. And, hey, isn't that, like, literally the last thing you'd get in the game? So, literally, like, night 5? So, kind of keeping in line with the series where the more graphic and more gruesome parts of the of the game itself is showcased in like the last couple nights of the game, kind of like something called Nightmare Freddy, who's kind of like in the last 2 nights of FNAF 4. You see, these games, they have a lot of similarities and connect to each other, but people don't really think about these connections. They just go, "Where's my rated M FNAF game?" And it's like, bruh, when has FNAF ever been rated M? Rah! But the books, yeah, you're talking about books. I've read books that are like pretty gruesome, and then when they got turned into live action movies, it's like, bruh, what did you do to Mr. Crepsley? What did you do to Cirque the Freak? That's gonna be a small reference that only small people understand. Yeah, the blood splatter effect on the sides of the screen, right? I think, like, bruh, I only remembered that recently because Sweet and Sour Sauce, like the greatest YouTuber of all time, was recently playing those games. And then when I saw that, I'm like, oh wow, I kind of forgot how gruesome these games could kind of get. But it was only in that one game. And yeah, exactly, Top. The books aren't images; they get more leeway. Like, bruh, unless someone can give me a good like FNAF story to read or like watch a video about, frickin' that one that I always go back to, frickin' the 2 schoolgirls that get like spring trapped into that pig suit. Like, bruh, that is some of the most gruesome details I have ever read. Like, Together Forever, like, oh my god, that's so fracked up. Sí, Wap, ¿cómo estás? ¿A dónde te fuiste how do I say yesterday? Damn it. Where did you go yesterday? You have club now, right? Yesterday you missed out, C-Wap. I bought members. I gifted members to my chat, and you were actually one of the person that got picked. It's random who gets picked, and you actually were one of the 5 people that got chosen. So members, I don't know if I stated this before, but you get those emotes for 1 whole month, okay? 30 days from when you got that membership. So 30 days from yesterday, you get to use those emotes and badges for a whole month. After that, Unfortunately, you will have to either A, buy your own membership, or B, be gifted it again, right? But I will say this, Chad. Try not to, and this will be more likely in the future, but try not to annoy people by asking them for a membership once your membership expires, alright? Because that's just kind of rude and annoying and almost as bad as a
Hi.
follow
Please
for
take
follow.
This map. Take a map.
Also rip Mapbot. I was trying to do that. I was trying to see if I could recreate that. So I want to say if you want to get Mapbot to spawn into the wall, you kind of have to be like, you got to be hugging the wall, because if you go up too much, then Mapbot spawns, right? And I want to say this part right here is just enough for Mapbot to like get caught into the wall. No, thank you, CWAP, because apparently those members go to like the longest and most supportive fans. And I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's people who watch me, people who like the videos, people who are active in the streams, but I'll say it was the YouTube gods that chose to bestow the gift to you. So thank you, CWAP, for being a valuable member of this community. All of you are special to this community, but YouTube themselves finds these people more, I don't know, I don't want to say favorable to the channel, but I can say if I could choose the people who could be picked as members, I know I would pick a lot of you. It's almost like a lottery at this point. But I know I missed out on a couple of comments, so let me actually see a couple things that I missed out upon, alright? So let me look at this nice, beautiful PIZZAPLEX, get Freddy right beside me, and let's have a couple good chats with the destroyers, viewers, lurkers, and kind humans of this world. Yeah, Together Forever was a really good novel, bruh. Like, I was listening to that in like 3 or 2 in the morning, and I had to pause during certain times. I was playing a video game while I was listening to that Doco video, and I had to like put my controller down because I'm like, is this a FNAF book? Like, I was like, not even Resident Evil stories get this graphic. I'm gonna go eat a ham sandwich, it'll be like 5 minutes, BRB. No problem, but remember, CWAP, that we are destruction! Wahoo! I'm just gonna random put emotes. I don't really have any emotes for that. Maybe one day we will have a We Are Destruction emote, because I think that would be pretty good. As much as we want to have emotes that people like, we also have to have emotes that are specific to this channel as well, right? Glamrock Freddy brown colored could have been another option. For what, Carlos? Team Destruction! Siempre CWAP. You're a great fan, and even a better moderator as well, right? Always welcome anytime you want to. Why would they put Freddy so orange? A little brown fits in with them. I guess the same way, the same reason they made Freddy white and pink in Sister Location. Aesthetics. I want to say making him brown would kind of clash with the like neon lights and colors they were going for this game. So that's why they went for a light orange than a brown, because I know as stupid as it is, but like orange is a pretty close color. Is a close color to brown. So they're like, all right, we're gonna keep him close to his original colors, but we still want to make this Freddy our own. In any case, this is gonna be weird, but this is Steel Wool Freddy, because every other design of Freddy has been like by Scott Cawthon, right? And I'm not saying Scott Cawthon didn't approve of these designs or didn't like help out anyway, but this is like Steel Wool's like, alright, this is our version of Chica, this is our version of Foxy, which I guess is a different character entirely, Roxy. This is our version of Freddy, and shit, we don't really have our version of Monty unless you want to, Bonnie unless you want to say that version over there is. But they're like, screw it, we want to make our own unique character to this series. And that's why they made Monty, right? Why Bonnie not behind Monty? I know Bonnie's replaced. I will say that's very weird and interesting. Maybe maybe they were in the process of like remodeling the whole entire PIZZAPLEX, like getting rid of all the Bonnie pictures around the map, because it's pretty hard to find anything Bonnie related throughout the PIZZAPLEX. The most things you'll find is like Bonnie related foods around the map. Who's your number one favorite animatronic from any game? Mine is Mango all the way. To me, it would probably be the puppet, just because the puppet was very interesting to me when I was young. And I was like, FNAF, oh, those cuddly, cutesy animals, jump scare game, like that doesn't interest me. And then I saw the puppet, I'm like, yo, what the fuck is that? That's interesting. And I guess that's why I like the puppet ever since. Gumdrop Angel Shutters? I do not know that reference. Oh, and C-Wop actually used all the emotes. Nice. But yes, Daniel plays. I really want to like finish off our conversations because I really want to see where it leads to. Moral of the talk: don't expect things based off of teaser trailers. 100%. And you know what? Maybe that's why Steel Wool didn't release a trailer, like an in-game trailer, because they didn't want to have the same freaking thing happen again. They don't want 100+ FNAF YouTubers combing through every single bit of the teaser video and being like, okay, so this is what's gonna happen, and then when the game comes out, freaking people get mad again because the things aren't exactly the same way as the video. I could be wrong, but that's why most teasers have like tiny words at the bottom saying like proof of concept, or like images shown off in the teaser do not represent actual in-game like events or anything like that. But yeah, I'll tell you this, Daniel, if you can keep that mindset, not even just for like games, but for like most things in life, like movies, then I'll say you'll be less disappointed throughout your lifetime. I want to make a M-rated FNAF SB fan game series, and you know what? That would be pretty sick. I would actually play that. There have been fan games that have been more mature than the FNAF games, right? We wouldn't have Joy of Creation if it wasn't for a fan, right? And sometimes fan games are so good that they influence the actual games themselves. Like endos from Joy of Creation are basically the endos from this game, right? Just trust Daniel, I've done the exact same thing with many other games. And that's why I know I like how Unbanned said BRB, but they're probably not here. But I'm still going to say this even though Unbanned's not here. That's why I haven't been as excited for Street Fighter 6 as Unbanned is. I know he wants to like pick my brain about like what potential things could happen in that game, but I'm just like, bro, it's just teaser trailers at this moment and early gameplay. So many things can change that I just don't want to get myself excited for something that might not be in the game half a year from now.
There is no flash photography allowed in Monte Golf. Fast cams are often confiscated here, mainly because they are only sold in Monte Golf. It is a very clever marketing plan.
No problem at all, Daniel. I probably need some water as well. But I'm glad you enjoyed the conversation, alright? But yeah, you're 100% right about that, Toph. That was some freaking growth right there. And not even like growth that I wanted to like induce or implore onto any of my viewers. That's like literal growth that they like chose and gave to themselves, and that's kind of cool that I could that I could give that to anyone. I'm just here talking and giving my own opinions, and some viewers are like, hey, I never really thought about it that way. And they're like, you know what? I like your way of thinking. Or like, you know what? The game isn't as bad as I thought it was. Which is kind of funny, and like, this isn't like to take anything that like Daniel has said, but like, there have been some people that on the internet, they're like, oh, like, one thing changed, one thing changed about my perspective about this game. Now I actually see it in a different light. That's why maybe I try not to get too mad at games. One, because it's a game, and two, because you can always look at a game differently. Is this game scary as FNAF 1? No, but I'm not trying to compare it to FNAF 1. I'm trying to compare it to Security Breach. Where is Monty? I like how they have the original FNAF plushies in Security Breach. I like that too. I think it's cute. In any case, I kind of wish you could actually see the in-game model of the toys instead of just seeing some 2D art. Because it's weird, like, you can actually go find, like, the Roxanne Pinata in the Glamrock Gifts area. So I don't know why it's just a picture when you actually look through it in your inventory. If animals are commonly known for having strong smells, does, or sales... I don't know, Carlos. It depends who you're talking to. Some people take that very seriously, and some people just like the characters themselves, right? So me not being a part of that community, I would not be able to give you an answer because I don't want to disrespect any one of them. My brain automatically went to FNAF SB fan game series instead of FNAF fan game series. I mean, why not both, right? Like, I could see this game being modded, well, more than it already has to become a much scarier game. I mean, I guess I technically kind of modded, by changing, the settings, the lighting settings to make it more scarier, creepier, even though it's still the same game, right? But yeah, in any case, that's why I don't really watch, like, theory videos or prediction videos, because, like, I just don't want to get excited for literally something that might not even be a real thing at all.
What's this?
That ham sandwich hit different?
Looks like an old camera.
I'm definitely gonna have to, make something delicious like that to eat. I'm feeling like Chica. Wait, how do you mod this game? It would be sick to make this cray. It would probably have to be on the PC, 100% to be able to mod this game. But at least on consoles, all I do is just change the lighting to make it look darker or creepier. But I can't really do anything to, like, change the actual, in-game models. If I could, that would be fun. Like, I would love to play this game all the time and, like, change their models to, like, FNAF 1 animatronics and then FNAF 2 and then that and keep on going, but one, I don't have a PC, and two, I don't know how to do any of that stuff, so I wouldn't be able to give you a straight up answer, Danielle, please, but I know you would be able to do that, because I've seen many videos of that. Is there a way I can send you a direct message? I wanted to let you know when my demo of Princess Quest 4 will be up for the main release. It depends, you can always message me on my Twitter, Instagram, or Discord, so it all depends how you want to, message me. Where's Monty? Where's Monty? No problem at all, and thank you, freaking dumbass Nightbot. There we go. Oh, and hello there, Princess. I didn't even see you were there. I hope you're having a great time. I love Roxanne Wolf as my favorite. And then freaking FNAF fan underneath is like Roxanne Wolf fangirls. It's like, bro. Let people like what they like. Oh, come on. Right, IT? Wall hand. Wall hands are scary. I haven't messaged them personally, but they did actually show up like yesterday night. Oh crap, fucking cupcake. I gave them good luck, of course, for their upcoming week, but of course, hope everything's going well with them, right? Unfortunately, that is the adult way. Jaybird is being a much more responsible adult than I am. Exactly, Daniel plays. Especially since, I mean, I haven't been watching these videos too, but I've heard the fanverse has been, like, not been doing that well. So, they're always looking for someone new to create something amazing for them, right? Also, hello there, Alex. How do you do? I like how you haven't said anything and you're just gonna come into the chat and pretend like people care. Hey guys! Guys, everyone! You know what? Just for you, Alex. This is like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity just for you. Guys, Alex Ruse! Guess what Alex Ruse says? They're premiering a live on their channel! Guys, we need to stop everything. We all gotta go to Alex Ruse's channel right now. They're premiering a live. Look, they're live on their channel right now. I love how these comments that I see, like if they're like bad or like very sus, it comes off, it shows up to me, and I have the option to either show it to the chat or just delete it and hide it, right? And I was gonna delete it, but you know what? I want everyone to be able to see the types of people I have to deal with. Like, bruh. You're second playing, and you know what? I have still appreciation for you second playing, but like, when you say like, yo, go to my channel and stuff, and like go to your channel and it says like no videos are coming up, it's like, what are you doing? Also, you should know, and like, if not all my destroyers know this, that they're always allowed to like promote on this channel, but at least let me know you're gonna do it beforehand. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, yo, what's going on here? I mean, that was a pretty random video, I'm not gonna lie, second plane. I did watch it. Ah, shit. No! No! I like how I still am under the trophy requirement to get that under par trophy. Ghostly Goose, been a while. How do you do? FNAF, bro, I was gonna put FNAF World up there, but I didn't want people to, like, disrespect FNAF World. Also, Gaming Station, are you still here? Because I think you asked me a question like an hour ago and I missed it because I was talking. That's up to you, Second Plane. Oh, I didn't even notice that was a golden cupcake. You see, there's 5 croissants here to signify the 5 missing kids. That's also why there's 5 pizza pockets also. And 3 bagels here, that's because in FNAF 3, that's when you fight William Afton, the actual murderer of the series, you see? You see, the Easter eggs they put in the game, they're pretty deep, and not many people know about them. And then the exotic butters, they just put that for me. The lore! Maybe the Fazbear Fright series, just because I haven't read all the stories, but if there was like a game, I don't know how you would make it of like that story I talked about. That would definitely be a rated M game right there. Hello there, Roger. How do you do? Right, that's always my expression whenever something like WTF happens, Hewap. I'm like, what? I had to remove the angry Klonoa because I don't think it looked that well. And I might have to fix the derp Klonoa, but I hope people like the emotes that I have there. If they ever have any suggestions of what you want me to add, you can always let me know. I don't mind removing one to add something else that you would want to use, right? You know, yesterday someone suggested a GG emote, and that would work pretty well, to be honest. I just couldn't find a good GG emote to use, so unless you just want me to get a random GG on the internet, I could do that. But if someone wants to make a stylistic GG, I can make that emote. Yeah, if you don't look at where she is, and then turn around quickly or stop moving, you accidentally might walk into her. Congratulations.
Welcome to Lasercise! Work off the calories while you eat. Sign up for a membership pass today. Super cool perks include discounts on pizza, nachos, fries, and cookies. Now that's the smell of fitness.
Gonna go eat lunch? No
These
problem.
buttons change
In
the
any case,
maze.
I might have to
I
end the
wonder
stream
what the
soon,
right
so maybe I can
combination
have
is.
some lunch. How you doing, Exo Barrett?
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the haunting of catwalks. I believe there is a control panel for the maze around here somewhere.
How you doing, Afton? Good luck. Thank you very much. I just hope everyone is enjoying the stream and enjoying their day, alright? Remember that you are the best superstar destroyers of all time. And always remember that we are destruction! WAHOO!
Rock and roll! Hey, little guy!
Run! Deleting saves? Why are you doing that, EXO? Holy shit, Danielle plays, thank you so much! Daniel, it's now a super destroyer! We're on our way to getting that next emote. That's sick. Right? A bunch of animatronics. Right, Steel-Up? Isn't that cool? But it's funny how yesterday you were like asking and wondering what like the membership was, and then you become a member literally the same day. I would have loved to been able to give you that reaction shout out during that time, but everyone that got the membership yesterday wasn't even on that stream, which was kind of funny and somewhat under anticlimactic, because everyone's like, yeah, congratulations, all those people, and all those people were like doing their own thing. So it's like, crap. I wanted to give it to certain people that were in the chat so they could use those emotes. So it ended up just being me using those emotes all night, which I don't mind. But now I have more amazing fans that can make better use of those emotes that I can, right? You're Turk? Hello, Turk. I thought you were trying to say, hey, I'm Lurk. Sorry about that, bro. What are you even saying? No one ever has to, like, be here for the start of my streams or for the entirety of my streams, but there's some people that do enjoy doing that, and I appreciate the ones that do. But never feel like you're obligated to. Even though you have the powers of a mod on the stream, see what? And what's the news? Is it that Sauce is gonna stream today? Also, why does it only open on one side? This never doesn't open on this side. Wait, what? What kind of BS is this? Did they put it on the wrong side? I think they did. To see how Freddy's on this side and not on the other? Weird. She might stream today, and oh, she's moving the 24-hour stream to another day. I feel sad. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me overthinking things, but like, I feel like Sauce and I aren't gonna be like on a stream together until like October. Not because anything bad happened between us, but because like she's not gonna play Call of Duty until Modern Warfare 2. So I'm just like, oh, I guess I'll wait until October. We'll both be doing our own games, I guess, until then. I'll be on the Fortnite grind, and she'll be on the Destiny grind. Either way, we're both grinding our own shooters, so. Like I always say, always be yourself, right? And I love playing my shooty-duty games, even if I suck.
Welcome to Parts and Service, preparing for upgrade procedure.
But no, thank you very much for that, alright, Daniel? That really means a lot. Cylinder. I hope you enjoy those emotes, and I'm gonna try to add more and more as more people join, right?
Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
I don't know how I pressed the wrong button. Also, his eyes were purple there for some reason. That's weird. Right, Daniel plays? Exactly. Like, people ask me what my opinion or what I think is gonna happen in Ruin, and I'm not, like, gonna try to, like, over-dramatize what may occur. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, well, the Afton's gonna combine with the Blob, and then they'll become the Afton amalgamation. Like, that would be funny and dumb to see, but I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I just say, hey, I hope that this happens, and I hope that they do this, and I really wish that this happens. And I always state on my videos that, hey, this is my opinion, and I have, like, no evidence for what may happen. I just my own things. And I hope everyone has been enjoying that so far. So, I don't know if that was the reason you wanted to become a member, Daniel, because I somehow, was able to change your mind about this game, but it really means a lot, nevertheless. Your memberships help support the channel a lot, alright? I'll see if when I take a little break I can fix the emotes a bit.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
Just so many good vibes, that means a lot. We try to keep the vibes good here. We try to, we try not to have too many rules, but that doesn't mean that there's no rules at all. I guess the only rules we really have is just to respect each other, and yeah, that's it. I don't even want to say be nice to one another, because I guess that comes with respect. So yeah, just respect one another.
Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly. Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing. With the new armature inserted, reconnect the colored wires. Great job. Now close the casing. Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure. Well done. There is no need to perform the procedure on the other arm. The auto assist did it for you.
My arms are different. Where did you get these parts?
I'd rather not say.
How fortunate. I should now be able to smash through the cyclone fences around the building, the way Monty does.
Exactly like he did.
Exactly like he did. Well, thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by. I hope you have an amazing day. Remember that you are the best superstars of all time. And remember, destroyers, that we are destruction. What? What game do you think I should play Destruction? Like a new game, or like what game that you own right now that you should play? You gotta let me know like what games you play, see what you like to play, other than Cookie Clicker. Any game? I mean, if I said, hey, did you get the Stanley Parable Deluxe? Is that gonna be like Cookie? Oh, I already said before you did. Oh, there you go. Thing is, I don't know, I could be wrong, but there hasn't really been any like new games coming out this year. It's funny. I think like at least this game this year and next year we're gonna get more remakes and remasters than anything else. Finding, grinding, exploring. I know, right? Wait, you're talking about the Blob, right? Right, Daniel? I think we will see the Blob glitch trap, most likely in the DLC. Like, it'd be dumb, but it'd be funny if, like, the last boss of a ruin is, Oh, okay, you know what, Daniel? I'm so glad we can have so many conversations, but let me finish this off before I start off on that conversation. I feel like the Blob's gonna be the last boss of ruin, and instead of Funtime Freddy being the face... Is it Funtime Freddy, or is it a different Freddy that's the face of the Blob? Rockstar Freddy? Whatever. I'm gonna go with Funtime Freddy. So, instead of like Funtime Freddy being the mask or the face of the Blob, what if it was the Burn Trap mask or face now? And that's how we get the Afton amalgamation. It's not gonna be like this 40-foot tall like monster that's bigger than the PIZZAPLEX. It's just gonna be a monster that's like bigger than a normal human, which I would say the blob is way bigger than a normal human. So if that is the end game of the the Ruin DLC, and is what actually happens, then in some shape and form, MatPat was kind of right about the after amalgamation. He was just wrong about the size. It's not gonna be fucking like 40 foot tall. It's just gonna be like 15 foot tall. But I know, I can already see it now. Oh my god, Afton's the boss again? Like, without stocks, it's like, of course Afton's the boss again. Who else is gonna be the boss of the series? Phone guy? But yes, Daniel, like, and it could just be me, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't play that many, games that I don't like, but I think that's any human can say that, and to be honest, and it won't be a false statement. But I guess I just don't branch off to many different types of games, so I haven't really like played any Dark Souls types of games, and that's why I guess I'm not deep into Elden Ring or even have it. But even the games that I am like excited for, they're mostly just remakes or like a sequel or a continuation to something I already have. Like fucking October, that's when we get the Resident Evil 8 DLC, and I can probably play it in third person. That's gonna be kind of interesting. But that won't be until October, right? In less than 2 days, we're playing the Klonoa Remaster Remake, which is probably gonna be my game of the year, but that's just because of Klonoa bias. And if anyone's wondering who the frack is a Klonoa, that's my cute emoji that you could see in minus 50. I spammed the emojis too much. Alright, there we go. That I have there, as well as the badge and my profile picture, which was made by the amazing Jaybird. Ventilator is a boss? Which ventilator? Well, yeah, Daniel played like the two biggest games I was really excited for this year. I guess were like Klonoa Remastered and Sonic Origins Remastered. And Origins gives me a headache with the things they did to it, so I'm just like, you know what? I'd rather get something else. I'm really excited, but it's funny. For FNAF 1? Oh, I guess that is true. You gotta make sure that the power is up, right? Well, do these emojis look like cooler Sonic? Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? I'll take that compliment. But that's because it comes from a video game that I played when I was a kid. And only the subscribers that have been on my channel recently kind of know who that character is. It's not a well-known character. And the fact that their game is coming out in less than 2 days and not many people know about it kind of proves that fact, but hey, that won't stop me. I'm gonna try to showcase this cute, fluffy character to as many people as I can. Because someone has to. It's not gonna be Namco, right? But I am excited Glitch Trap, but also not, because I'm kind of waiting for Capcom to give us a price on this DLC, because if anyone thinks the Resident Evil 8 DLC is going to be free, I got another thing coming for you. You're telling me Game Pass on Xbox has had exclusive free codes for games, and I've had it for 1 year plus? Yeah, like, I might not know much about Game Pass or Xbox CWAP, but I know, like, buying a Game Pass is probably the best thing you can do on Xbox, because you get, like, a shit ton of games right away for free. Games that people usually pay full price for, and it's like, wow. That sucks for you! That's honestly that you can really say. I mean, for PlayStation this month, the free game for this month is Crash Bandicoot 4, which I've always wanted to play and try out, and just never had the money or time to get it, and hey, look at me, now I get to play for free, right? Does that screw you to the people that, like, got it day one? No, the people that got it day one got what they wanted from it, right? But obviously, if you bought the game like a day before the game went for free on PlayStation, then yeah, that would suck. POV, Markiplier plays the game? Wait, what? How are you doing, Foxy Jr.? I mean, I guess that would be a dream, Daniel, because then a lot of people would get to see that game, but I'm okay.
My friends are here. They are so angry, confused. But I can protect
Hello, Roxanne Wolf. How do you do?
What was that? Are you okay?
He is trying to take control of me. I do not think I can fight it for long.
He? What is that thing? It's Roxy! What do I do?
The doors will not hold her. Hide!
Uh-oh.
Watch the vents.
Oh, glitch trap. You say that as if Afton won't be like in every FNAF game in the future. Question. Why do people get mad when Afton is the final boss of a FNAF game, but they'll let Bowser slide every single time he's the boss of a Mario game? These are the things I think about. Well, you see, Mario, Bowser makes sense for that to be the last boss because Bowser is the boss of Mario, right? And what is William Afton? Well, that's different because he's like the serial killer to the kids. So, like, oh shit. 5.3 gigs left of what? Roxy crying like a witch from Left 4 Dead? Yes. I do, but we technically didn't see the end of Glitch Trap, right? So we can technically still see Glitch Trap in the future of FNAF, whether it's in the DLC or something else. Because that ruined the FNAF 6 ending? I thought... Wait, what? I thought Help Wanted ruined the FNAF 6 ending. Also, please, if you want to add me on PlayStation, I'm more than happy to accept. But if you're gonna, like, spam me, well, especially when I'm streaming, being like, hey, help me with security breach, then, like, I'm gonna have to either delete you, not reply, or block you. And I would hate to block anyone just because they're annoying. Well, Glitch Trap really isn't Afton, but Burn Trap is. But what is Glitch Trap? If Glitch Trap isn't Afton, then... then Glitch Trap's existence wouldn't alter or ruin any part of FNAF 6, right? But I think Glitch Trap is a part of Afton. Therefore, it kinda negates some of the things that were said in FNAF 6 ending, right? He's a scanned piece of serial killer code? Okay, but you know, you just realize what you just stated, right? Also, didn't, like, I swear, I've seen these conversations go through the FNAF community for a long time. Wait, what? Was that not the button? I guess not. Yeah, because, didn't FNAF 4 ruin the ending of FNAF 3? No problem, C-Wop. Thank you very much for stopping by, right? That is true, but like, what does FNAF 4 like even signify story-wise? Like, I'm not even talking about where like its place is now. I'm talking about when it first came out. When FNAF 4 came out, like story-wise, what did it like connect to really? Okay, we got that it was a prequel, but like it didn't even give us the bite of 87. It gave us the bite of 83. If people are still accepting that the TV is the actual date of the year, not the year the company was made, right? Shit, that was close. I almost got it. And the chest, right? What about the chest? The chest that like never opened up because apparently fans would have gotten pissed off if they realized it was all a dream. Because like that's what the most of the evidence has led to, the dream theory. Okay, and you know what? I'll give you that. It did sound stupid because, well, one, I'm stupid, and two, I don't know my, like, I don't have, like, I guess, a FNAF Bible to be able to know the lore off by heart, so I'm just giving kind of my best recollection of the things I know, right? But I'll say this, okay, shit. So FNAF 4 takes place before everything, and so does Sister Location. Himbo right. But I have a trophy, and that's what we need to connect all the lore to the chest to finish off after. What? Exactly. That's all you should really need to do. Like, because sometimes people have some like wild expectations, and I'm just like, where did you like think this was coming from? And most of the time, trust, I see those YouTube videos, and I can see how people got excited for things that may have been in this game, but it's like, no, it's just what people theorize. This game literally has like less than 3 trailers in total for promotion. I think there was a PlayStation 5 reveal trailer, there was the RTX trailer, and then there was a launch trailer. Bruh theory, not trophy. What? Oh, you have a theory, and that's what we need to connect all lore to the chest to finish off that thing. I guess, but I thought even Scott said that the chest was something completely different, and then he kind of just swept it under the rug, hoping no one would remember about it. I think the main point is that no matter what they chose to do, the fan base was always going to get mad. Not the place they had to go. Ooh, we'll take it. Okay, this is an actual question. Does the FNAF 3 ending get ruined because Pizzeria Simulator is a thing? Because I thought we freed the souls in FNAF 3, but then we're still doing it in FNAF's Pizzeria Simulator? Or is someone going to be like, oh no, you're just freeing 4 specific souls in Pizzeria Simulator? What if there is no lore in FNAF? I mean, what if FNAF lore doesn't matter? Oh no! I think everyone just unsubbed because I thought I said something that was kind of true, but very hurtful to FNAF fans' feelings, so they're definitely gonna unsub now. No, the sister location kids are different children. I didn't even bring up sister location. Because I was gonna bring up sister location, but I knew you were gonna be like, sister location takes place before FNAF 1, but after 4. So that's why I didn't even bring sister location up, and I brought Pizzeria Simulator. Also, sister location kids are different kids. I love how, like, there's so many missing kids, and we don't know the names of these kids, but, like, the four main ones, we know their names, right? What about, like, everyone else? And FNAF 3, oh god, I'm gonna say how it sounds, and I'm not saying that it's that you made it sound dumb or you're dumb, Ghostly, but this is just the place we're at, the place that we are at with FNAF lore. In FNAF 3, we re-freeing dead kid souls. In FNAF 6, we're re-freeing different souls. Okay, but where are we re-freeing them in the first place? What happened to the first time we freed them? Also, doesn't the blob have, like, all the animatronics from every soul we apparently freed? So what, are you telling me, like, we're gonna have to free the souls from the blob now? Pizza Sim has Molten Freddy with the souls of the sister location kids. Okay, you see, that one kind of makes sense and is cool with me. So what you're trying to tell me is there's a bunch of kids that have names that are entirely different than, like, Sally, Susie, and all these other characters, Jeremy. There's a set of kids that have names that the fan base kind of just doesn't give a fuck about. Is that what's going on here? We only care about the FNAF 1 characters, but not about, like, the sister location kids' names? Yup? No, you're not gonna give me a yup with that, Daniel, because if you are, then I'm just gonna say fuck the lore. Because this is why sometimes I just don't get too deeply invested into the lore, because fans will specifically pick the things they care about and not take everything as a whole. It's like, oh, we only care about the original 4 kids' names. It's like, okay, that makes sense, but can you give me a reason why we don't have any names for, like, the sister location kids? Because we don't care. Oh, okay. What about me? I want to know their names. I kind of care. It doesn't matter. We're the only people that matter are, like, the people with the FNAF 6 ending. It's like, oh, okay. So, you know, maybe if that leak about the ruined DLC character names, which I'm not going to state unless someone says it in the chat, is true, maybe we actually might get the names of those kids from that location. If the leaks of who the animatronics are going to come into the game is true. It's stupid. I want to find out what the sister location kids' names are, but the community is stupid. Legit. Well, I'm not saying the community is stupid. They're just focused on specifically random things that are gonna get them nowhere, and the things that could get them somewhere are just, like, not a priority. Because for the longest time, I was like, so, like, are all these kids, like, the exact same kids? Like, do they free, like, the soul of, like, freaking Freddy from, like, FNAF 1 and then take that soul to, like, or, like, I know because such a location takes place before FNAF 1 and 2, so, like, they free the soul of, like, Rockstar Freddy. Yeah, there we go. Funtime Freddy. Funtime. He's too many names. They free the soul of Funtime Freddy first, and then that soul goes into, like, Toy Freddy? And then that soul goes into Freddy from FNAF 1? That's how I thought it was. I'm like, okay, that, like, same soul keeps them somehow going into the same animatronic animal. But no, you're telling me that there's more kids that apparently are unaccounted for and people don't care about their names. Yeah, there's just two set of spirits. The OG kids freed in 3, then the Afton Emily's, which I don't know if they are freed, but you're just stating the spirits. And the SL bots are a mix of Afton kids hunting tech and other spirits. Shoutouts to, like, the kids that don't get attention in this series. That's what I'm noticing right now. Okay, but before, if anyone wants any actual, like, an actual statement or something concrete for me, I'll say this. So let me go back to your original comment. Because actually, I have a good one that I think I can end this off on a pretty good note. But I think someone deleted their original comment. Okay, no, I see it right here. But a lot of people keep on retracting their messages. Glitch Trap, Daniel Plays, why do you delete your messages? Is it because you don't like what you said, or you don't like admitting mistakes? Because that's a lot of, like, deleted messages. But the message that you didn't delete that I'm glad you didn't, so I can go back to it, is Daniel Plays said, because that ruined the FNAF 6 ending. And my reply to you is, tell me how anything made after FNAF 6 ruins the ending. Like, if there was a cutscene in this game that, like, I don't know, like, Freddy's like, I have a flashback to show you, and then it starts playing the FNAF 6 ending, word for word, but at the end they added a couple extra lines of text, or, like, extra voice lines of Henry going, like, but it actually might not work, so if it doesn't work, then shit, burn down the PIZZAPLEX again, or something like that. Then I would 100% agree with everyone saying that this game or whatever ruined the FNAF 6 ending, because I would have been like, yo, they added, like, extra voice lines to the FNAF 6 ending, and that's kind of disrespectful to the people that actually enjoyed that monologue, the people that actually invested time into that game, and the people that just like that ending in general. But there's nothing like that in this game. There's nothing that, like, removes anything that or any feeling that you had from FNAF 6. The only thing that this game does to ruin your, like, appreciation of FNAF 6 is that there's a game that takes place after FNAF 6. That's literally the only argument people have against why this game destroys the FNAF 6 ending. I mean, could be before FNAF 6. Exactly. And some people, I mean, in my opinion, I don't think so. Especially since we go to fucking the FNAF 6 location burnt down at the end. But anyways, the main point is that this game could take place before that game. But people don't want to make any type of those theories. They go instinctively to the, oh wow, this game destroyed something or changes something that I like. Well, obviously it's the worst thing possible. And since it ruins my perceived notion of what I thought the game or lore or storyline was at one point, I hate the series now for what it's turned into. And it's like, bruh, the amount of times I've heard fans say that is too much. What? There's another game after FNAF 3? FNAF 3 was supposed to be the ending. This game is just being milked. And I think that was like being said in like 2016, 2017. But let me see a couple messages. We should have a stream of trying to solve some more. To be honest, Daniel Plays, I think that's literally every stream. So you're more than welcome to hang out with us anytime we have those discussions. And please, fans, these are always open to anyone to talk, to give their opinions, and to express their feelings. And I don't mind doing that with anyone of you. All right? That's why you're the greatest community of all time. Go back to the pizzeria underground. The pizzeria has no burn marks. How do you know the tiles are not burn-proof? Oh, you see? You see? You always gotta look at the other, the other side of an argument. It's like, why isn't there burn marks? I mean, why would there be burn marks? Just because you saw Burn Trap, Scrap Baby, Molten Freddy, and Puppet Inside a Bear. Well, I'm just gonna call it that for now. Just because you saw them burning doesn't mean the whole place burned to the ground, right? It's been a while since I've watched or heard that monologue, so I don't know if Henry actually says, "Burn this motherfucker to the ground," but Henry did have a place built out of pure metal for some reason. That's weird. You can see some cardboard burns. Also, the Curtis burn, they just have dirt on them. Exactly, like... I mean, I could go back down to there, but, I mean, usually restaurants, when a place is about to burn, they have sprinklers. But then again, this would, I guess, would be a pretty bad example since this place doesn't really have sprinklers either. What am I doing, the inevitable truth? I guess I'm just chilling with the fans right now. I'm on my way to get the Save Vanny ending, but after that, I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I could replay the whole game if people want me to. Exactly. I mean, like, they're literally using fire extinguishers from the year 2015, so I don't think they would use sprinklers in their facility, especially since their fire escape route literally needs you to be a VIP to use it.
Well, we saw her hideout, right? In Blast? Maybe we could catch her there. If she thinks I escaped, maybe we can surprise her.
Yes, come. Let us end this.
Fortnite, and well, I mean, first of all, Gaming Station, I literally asked you if you were here in the chat like an hour or two ago. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great time. Second, I guess fans, I don't know, unless I make a poll, but I know Gaming Station's gonna hate me if I do that poll. Gaming Station wants me to play Fortnite with them, so I might have to end the stream early, because I gotta play some Fortnite. What is sprinkler? I know I've seen a sprinkler before, but essentially, like, if there's a fire, the sprinklers make it so that water starts pouring from the system, so they can so it can put out the fire. Oh my god!